Well, it's 9 a.m. somewhere, and that somewhere is here. So it's time to do the thing. Hello and good morning, everybody. Very curiously, I before the stream started, I used the "I in speech bubble" emote in the YouTube chat, and Discord apparently has an "I in speech bubble" emote, but it looks like a white donut, not a "I in a speech bubble." But anyways, I digress. So yeah, so I don't really have a plan. Like, we've been going through our just enjoy the game, do some momentum heroes types of builds. Doing well, illustrious, doing well. I spent some more time cleaning up the BG3 campaign last night, and also just doing some administrative work on the channel. But yeah, now we're back, and it is time to go once more. I did see your messages in the Discord. I may only take one of them out. I may just try and do a Sylvie build, since we've been doing a lot of mage builds, it feels like. But we'll see. Anyways, I digress. We have a last spell game to do. I think we're gonna do a Glintfine run. We haven't hit up the glint in a while, and I'm not really in the mood for an Elderlicht. Oh, lucky number 69 here. Go figure. All right, so the plan is Glintfine. I'm undecided on exactly what we want to do here, but we will see. I'm feeling like, in the grand scheme of things, when you're floating 11 omen points, you have a lot of flexibility. Siege and engineering, they're too cheap and too good, unfortunately, or fortunately, as the case may be. I think I like housing for the corpse pile shenanigans. I kind of like the idea of doing advanced training and talent, and then maybe we just pick up dexterity and call that good. Do we really need housing? I don't know if we need housing. I don't think we ever get that many corpse piles that housing plays out that advantageously. And that would free us up to pick up some... We could even pick up celerity if we're going for momentum builds, which I'm kind of leaning towards. We've been having fun with that. Beat the game with all momentum heroes again. That works for me. Let's do the thing. And we're gonna do our standard. I'm gonna do Apocalypse 2. Hey, Alex. I'm gonna do Apocalypse 2. I'm not married to needing mist sensors. I think there's enough things going on. We are going corpse strats though, so it probably doesn't matter. We'll throw the mist sensors in just to keep things a little exciting. All right, let's do the thing. All right, welcome to the show. So we have to decide, because we don't have defensive training, it might make sense to hold off one turn on placing down catapults. I think it should be pretty strong, illustrious, but we'll see. I think it will be an interesting experiment. I think we're probably going to spend our cash. Let's see. Let's take a look at the heroes and see what we have working. We have Johann, Dancer, Pinpoint, and Daring. Okay, so Daring is an exciting pickup for us here. No boom. Do I want to go all booms? That's such a hard decision. We have a lot of good things going on here because we have defensive training, we have inertia and relentless, we have runic gift, we have proximity shot. I think that's probably enough to make this hero work. The lack of boom is the sad, but we can pick up First Blood, or we could pick up Nimbleness, or we could pick up Magic Fuel. Magic Fuel is just so it's so strong for getting your damage up without having to invest a lot of points in your damage, which frees up a lot of space to do crit. Without sheer power or scepter, you're going to have a hard time overcoming the 30% resist. Not everybody has to hit Schaden, though, right? Or Freud. We don't have to go that direction. Let's see. Maybe we'll grab that. I think we'll grab quick reload. That's 2, 2, 2, and 2. And then, like, our top tier perks here are very underwhelming. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with those. That's a bit hard. Let's see what Ramsey's about. Gladiator is very strong, hasty, and one-armed. You know, we can make one-armed work. I don't like it, but we can make it work. Again, we're lacking boom. We do have sheer power this time. So let's see. So this time, we'd probably grab that. And it's probably glass cannon, if I'm being honest. Then relentless runic gift, inertia and flexibility. For the comedic combo. Thankfully, he does not have specialist. That would be the pain. Surgical Strike is interesting. I wish there was a way to convert reliability more effectively into top line damage, but I know that's not what it is. It might even be Blessing here, but again, this hero has some challenges, we'll just say. And then Vivian, 2 bag slots for some XP is not great. Aggressive and Mystic. Don't love this combo either, but let's see what the perks look like. At least she has boom. I think we can get away with boom and inertia here. Sprint is decent. We'll need Avid to kind of cancel things out. We can grab nimbleness, runic gift. Then not seeing anything. I guess Lone Wolf is decent. We'll grab flexibility. We'll grab sheer power, and we'll grab don't panic. Of all of them, she's pretty solid. All right, well, we're gonna go with these 3. So let's we can start buying gear if we so desire, but let's see. I think when I was doing my solo run, hey Zay, one thing that I found that was pretty useful was actually putting the ballista on the back edge away from the wave. Kind of a weird thought, but it seemed to help with concentrating the enemies. So we might try that strat. But I guess we're going to build a shop. So we should probably... That's not a shop. Should probably get that sorted. There's no value in building houses on this first night. So we can slap that down, and we can spend a little bit of cash. I think I want a little bit of coverage in the space here. I don't want our heroes to have to do the work all by themselves. So we'll do something like that. I should have left more for seasoned operators, but it's okay. Now let's see. Let's take a look at the shop and see what we can pick up. Offhand pistol is not exactly what we're looking for. That's right. We had no one that kind of like had like the bodybuilder action. I mean, I guess we could have gone bodybuilder here. We do have bodybuilder and organic armor here. So we could shift Johan in that direction. But yeah, that's the only one. I mean, Johan is missing so much stuff. Maybe we do that and we just kind of ignore the top tier almost entirely. It's a spicy plan. I don't know if we pick up magic fuel if that's the case. I guess we probably do. Magic Fuel and Bodybuilder pair pretty well together. And then we get one from this top level. It's probably Legendary Assassin. But let's see. We do get perk points to spend. I didn't decide on anything here for the top line. I think I like Sprint more than Quick Reload here. Gets us out of trouble. At times. All right, so let's see. Let's find some gear here. We can pick up the cheap spear at least, and I probably will give this a roll to see if we can find some more momentum weapons. Second spear for expensive doesn't feel great, but I think this first turn we're largely just going to be rolling with whatever we got. All right, we'll try it this way. We have the support of these. We're going to get you guys here. You can kind of be in the middle. You need to be on this side because you don't have a second weapon. All right, now we need to do a bit of demolition, and we're going to float the remainder of our cash, unless I want to build... Do I want to build gold mines? Nah, let's save the money, and we'll build houses with it next time. We should be good. Second weapon would have been nice for Ramsey. I didn't notice before, but Ramsey is actually one-armed in the sprite. That's for 18. There's no reason not to pick up. I'll just pick that up. But yeah, I never noticed that the sprite is actually missing one arm. All right, let's do the thing. Now, there is one version of this first night that is that includes a bunch of elites. This is not that version, but it's nice when it happens. So I'm just going to soften a few folks up here. No, we don't actually need to move back that much. And then you don't... Ah, you do have range. Okay, so we'll get rid of this. There's a trait for peg leg, and it shows... And it also shows the sprite? Really? How have I missed that? That seems amazing. Very emotional and inspiring soundtracks. I'm looking for new music. Oh man, so there is a friend of the channel who would have exactly the right answer to that question. And that is Innie, who is not currently here. But Innie is very keyed in on soundtrack and sound design. I admittedly am not that great at appreciating sound design, I guess is the way that I would put it. All right, we're not going to be able to hit you anymore, so we might as well chip some of these ones that don't have. Is Sonic full of them? That's interesting. It goes to show that my attention to detail is sometimes lacking in that domain. Nier Automata has some. That's a good call out, Zay. Thank you for sharing. Ooh, almost put too much mustard on that one. How are you not in? That's interesting. 60 doesn't get the kill here, so we might as well do it. Sonic Frontiers has One Way Dream, I'm Here, Undefeatable. Sega went on the emotional side of of Sonic Frontiers. That's really interesting to me. Like, you know, that's one of those the more you know moments, I feel like. But it's a cool little detail. All right, and then I don't want to use my poison because that will yield kills that I am not ready for. Good job there. We'll zap you. And I guess we keep softening folks up here. Those two blockers are a little obnoxious. Okay. Good enough. Hollow Knight also has some great soundtrack, some soundtrack beats. What Illustrious is saying. Do we need that for this? This is Flurry of Strikes 3. This is killing 4. Is there any way that we can get more out of that? If I just move to here. Okay, that gets quite a few more. We'll do that. Even though we get this guy potentially. Let's see, what's the play here? So if I move to here, can I get back out again? Kinda. And then if I moved here, okay, we have no recourse there, so we need to... I don't think I need to spend mana on this. Alright, and I can move one less tile. Bueller, alright. Okay, let's see. You two might die in one. Okay. That's gonna take too long. We can get some stabs though. And then before we move back, let's provide some pokes to that guy. All right, well, no panic on turn 5. I think we're running out of grace from that though. All right, let's hope we just clean up on that one. All right. I don't love the... Well, we'll try it out. So let's see. So probably the hardest challenge we're gonna face here is the wingeds. How much are you hitting for? 79 with that. This is hitting for 98. Gran Turismo has some emotional original songs to your surprise. Oh, that's an interesting one. I would not have put that on my maybe list. But it goes to show the entire world of like game soundtracks are very there's a lot of hidden gems in there. Now, let's see, you can at least soften this guy up, but I think we're gonna struggle. Not everybody's gonna get taken out on this one. That seems That seems for sure. Bats are always the bane of my existence in these runs. The world of music is so diverse, and the fact that Gran Turismo has that is really enriches the experience. Yeah, I can absolutely see that. I think it's just really, I would say it's underrated, but I think that's not true, because I think a lot of people really appreciate good soundtrack. And then you're not going to be able to get over there. So let's move to there, and we're just going to take some panic. That is the cost of admission. To get the engine running, we need to take some abuse. That is just the way it goes. Heavy Rain was loved for its music. Oh, Terraria. Terraria is a good one that I am at least vaguely familiar with. Looks like we're falling short again over here, but keeping things largely at bay. The outskirts are getting a little spicy on this one. Relying pretty heavily on triple swipe to kind of keep us in the game. This guy's not making it in, I think. Are you making it in? No. So we can let the ballistas do the work, and I think a 4 multi-hit to take out 4 of these guys so they don't take up our ballista shots is probably the best. Persona 5, peak original soundtrack. All right. First momentum hits of the run. Oh, that was less than satisfying, but we did get rid of the problem. Now let's see, these two are not making it, so we can ignore them. Actually, nobody's making it in right now, which is kind of miraculous. So I think I probably save. Next turn is going to be a rough one, for sure. It's pretty underwhelming damage. And then maybe I can move to here. I guess I move to here. I don't like my retreat after that. Let's maybe we can just get some stuns here to take a little bit of the pressure off. Okay, that seemed pretty good. Blasphemous 2 is out. You know you mastered the game when you're fully distracted by unrelated conversation. Well, you know, disaster could strike. I wouldn't put it past the last spell to get us. But I do like being in a bit of a flow state with games, and that's been one of the things I've enjoyed perhaps most about the last spell, is just that it's almost become a bit meditative to me. There's something very, very satisfying about just kind of like being on autopilot. We can leave both of those. So right here, we have kind of like the mother of all. It's not even that great. Instead, we move to here and just use our momentum magic. And then I think... So we're safe over on this side, minus the fact that these are going to be a little annoying. But largely, we're just kind of crippling our way through the crowd, just slowly working them over. The big problem that I think we're facing, if I had to like kind of put my finger on what we're struggling most with now, it's not that I think we're in any jeopardy, but. And by the way, thanks. I don't think I knew Blasphemous 1, which is perhaps a damning fact about me that it was not already on my radar. Let's see, who's making it all the way in? You're making it in? Well, actually, we still have some of that. All right, nobody's hitting the walls. Who's getting next to you? There's this guy here, so let's poke him down. And then you can safely move to here. All right, love to see it. And actually, on your way to that square, let's just get rid of this guy, so we're not worried about them anymore. Okay. There's no one to panic. I mean, you make a strong point there. It is perhaps a little bit weird that there's panic to be had, but I think it would also be very weird to change the game dynamics around. Like, I mean, you could have panic scale off of houses or something like that. That could be interesting. Metroidvania. I mean, I do like Metroidvanias. Although I haven't done any of the, what I would call like the big heavy hitters, which is to say, like I haven't done Hollow Knight, which is one of the headliners in the world of Metroidvanias, I feel like. And then I think we can do that, and now we're in the part where we're going to be risking perhaps slightly our ballista. So that right now only this spot is getting hit, but I suspect it's getting hit by both of these guys. Whoops. This guy's still making it in. All right. Do you have anything? Okay, I think you're going to have to body block there, which is, you're going to take a little bit of abuse, but better than our ballista taking abuse is what my philosophy has always been. And in fact, that went okay. Take advantage of these momentum hits. Now we've certainly reached a point where, ooh, that was a spicy pair of hits. Love to see that. Okay, let's block that. Oh, we can't block you. I think I'm going to get rid of you because I think largely the ballistas will protect themselves. Hollow Knight is probably the hardest Metroidvania I've ever played. I cried and died a lot. I've heard that before. What was the... We played a really interesting Metroidvania on the channel not too long ago, and I'm embarrassed that I've forgotten its name. Okay, we're not playing a momentum hero yet. And then if I move around here, someone comes around the other side anyways, so we'll block there. Axiom Verge. Thank you, thanks. Yes. Yeah, we played Axiom Verge. We defeated Axiom Verge, and it was fun. Really cool. Lot of interesting twists and turns on that one that I really enjoyed. How does Blasphemous compare to Axiom Verge in your estimations? Let's see, and then over here, I think I'll just stab you. And if these guys can get a little closer, I don't mind them wandering in a bit. Although we don't have defensive training on our heroes yet, so more kills is good for business. Well, we certainly spent our mana. Yes, Thomas Happ. I remember talking about them in the context of our experiences with that game, and yeah, very impressive game. So many interesting kind of like twists and turns and wrinkles. Really enjoyed it. So let's see. We got 3 mountains. That's gonna work well for us from a materials perspective. We're going to be focused pretty heavily on materials initially here. Let's see. So do we have 1 defensive training? Yeah, we have 2 defensive trainings. All right. So we'll grab that. 144 hit points isn't bad. We're really going Avid Learner and Nimbleness. That's a pretty weak start for Vivian here. And then with 143 HP, we're getting very little out of that. I think it's defensive training, and then I think I'd rather take... So this is 4%, but it's going to go down as we spend mana. I think I'd rather grab Bodybuilder, and maybe we don't take Magic Fuel at all. Or maybe we take it further down the run. Okay, so let's see. So let me add some things to people's names. So this is our Bodybuilder. BB. Blasphemous is considered a Souls-like in that you do need to recognize enemy patterns. It's not as hard as Hollow Knight, but it's still a great challenge. Interesting. That I could be convinced to check it out for sure. And then Ramsey, what's your defining characteristic? I mean, it's probably really sheer power eventually, but I'm going to say for the time being that Ramsey we're trying to build for crit. And then Vivian. Oh, you're the only one with proximity shot. So Vivian, what's your skinny? I'm going to put an F. I'm going to do FB for flexibility boom, because I think those are the most defining characteristics. All right, and then level ups. I don't think we're looking for anything crazy here. We're looking for momentum on everybody. So I'll probably just take... you're a crit person, so let's roll a bit. See if we'll take some damage, but we'd like to see some crit up as well. Take some momentum. Were you the one who was lacking experience? No, not exactly. All right, 2 low-level momentum upgrades is not... And then your flexibility and boom. We still like crit on you. But some damage would probably be good as well. Oh, okay. Ask and ye shall receive. Better momentum up. And then... You do have sheer power, so magic damage is definitely not a bad pickup. And then for our bodybuilder, we know we're going to be going with probably sword spear here. And we know we're going to be getting a lot of damage. So I think we can safely take some crit. Have we taken bodybuilder yet? We have, yeah. So let's grab that. Isolation is fine, but it's not really what we were looking for. Okay, so we do need to build some houses. We can nestle one in there. And I kind of like putting them along this edge. Put that there. I am going to get mana wells going. Am I? None of our heroes are rocking magic fuel right now, so it's kind of a waste. All right, let's get ballistas going though. Make sure all of our old ballistas are upgraded also. Let's see, we need a few up there. Do we have it? Yeah, 2 sides, okay. So we can get one more. Do we have any that I didn't upgrade? Nope. All right, so we'll put one here to kind of cover both sides a bit. A mana crystal. A magic crystal is interesting. We don't worry too much about momentum and build. The art style is kind of akin to Castlevania, but specifically it pulls influence from Spanish architecture. Let me bring it up really quickly and take a look here. Curious. Blasphemous 2 on Steam. Oh, I've definitely seen the logo for this before. Oh, so it's a side scroller. Okay, well, I mean, I guess are all Metroidvania side scrollers? I guess that's an interesting question. Has a nice look to it. The game isn't made in Unity, is it? I don't know. Already has 3,000 reviews. Very positive. We might take a look. All right, but back to what we were doing here. We've done our levels up. We have money to spare. I think I'm gonna do these two and just get a few items that way. Like I don't mind even going for the more expensive upgrades since we know we're gonna want them. I probably did one too many there. But that gets us this last one upgraded. Most Metroidvanias are side-scrollers. Metroid Prime is technically a Metroidvania. Some people consider Dark Souls a Metroidvania. I mean, I can see it, right? Because with Dark Souls, you're unlocking a lot of different directions and paths. So I have not seen the Unity announcement. Let's see if I can find that. Unity will start charging developers each time their game is installed. Is that what you're talking about here, Illustrious? That does appear to be from yesterday. Unity announced a new fee structure, and developers are none too happy. We're introducing the Unity runtime fee that is based upon each time a qualifying game is downloaded by an end user. That's insane. 15 cents per install. Unity Personal and Unity Plus subscribers will pay 20 cents per install after reaching $200,000 in revenue. Okay, so to their credit, they are using install as purchase. Right? Because originally in the article, like, I'm actually kind of like, I don't know what they have this in quotes. They said, we chose this because each time a game is downloaded, the Unity runtime is also installed. But they're using downloaded and purchased interchangeably here, which I think is very ambiguous, because it seems like what they mean is that each time you sell a copy of your game, they are going to have a charge, but then they use the 20%, 20 cents per install after a game reaches 200,000 in revenue. So I'm like, I'm very baffled by this language. Well, so yeah. So I mean, so because it's part of the Unity runtime, presumably they can instrument it. Originally, it was per install. They changed it to first install, but they still decide what is considered first. Yeah. So I mean, the fact that they're talking about developer revenue is very confusing, because like there's also like secondary markets like GOG and things like that, and I don't know how they define that. Like, that's very weird. So let's see. Requiring them to pay a fee will ensure that only those who reach significant success will be charged. So their fee structure is tiered, and it looks like no one is getting charged before 100,000. Maybe? Members of Unity Pro and Enterprise have their plans tiered. Oh, wait. Yeah, I mean, if this is charging like indie developers who have like small install bases, that's kind of nightmarish. Yeah, Zach, that's a whole other can of worms. Like, that's a very strange direction for Unity to go. I feel for Unity, because I do think that they have been very instrumental in enabling indie games and indie developers, and I don't know if they have been able to very successfully monetize that. I do like that chess piece. I mean, an offhand pistol isn't bad. At the legendary level with all those goodies, I'll probably take it. And then, yeah, let's take the scale armor as well. Presumably for the purpose of information collection. Also, they have integrated the company that has the malware installation malpractice against it. I mean, that doesn't surprise me in the least. Not to be jaded, but like, you know, the instrumentation stuff is really sometimes very gross. So let's see. So we only have 2 people who can even use an offhand. So I think you've been neglected. So I'm going to give you that and that. And then I think you take that. We're going to sell that and sell that. Ramsey's going crit, so let's get their crit up. We're going to sell all of these. Ooh, I am broke at the moment. I'm not too worried about being broke. Did I just sell a spear? Hold on. No, I did not sell a spear. All right, so we're getting it from 3 sides. I think you are best equipped to take on like a hard side. And then you 2 will be like this. And then I doubt we're gonna clean things up to the point where we get an S rank, but we'll set ourselves up for it. Did the investors get a hold of them? Are the Unity margins bad? So I don't know, to be honest, Zach, I don't know, and let's get on into this. All right, night number 2. Here we go. You've joined us not only for a night of fun and disaster, but also for an opportunity to talk about the new Unity announcement. So get psyched up, people who are watching after the fact on YouTube. He also recently sold all his Unity stock, so maybe he's just in full sabotage mode. But yeah, that's. I guess the problem is I don't know enough about Unity and its business model to understand how they're making their money now. to be able to comment on how this changes things. My understanding, at least historically, was that the really nice thing about Unity is that they've really put developers in a good place for kind of like small operations. I don't like that Johan is up here by themselves. And actually, you probably need to come more over this way. Actually, if I move just a little bit, can I poke you without killing you? All right, good stuff. All right, there we go. But yeah, it does seem like one of those things where my suspicion is that this has something to do with stakeholders and 2 elite archers up there too. Woof. I mean, because everything in this world does seem to have to do with that. Joy. The capitalist engine is running at full steam, as it were. But it does strike me as a very worrisome thing from the perspective of like the indie game industry that I know lean very heavily on Unity for its ability to kind of like rapidly prototype a game and get it out there. Which I think is super important. I think that's how in an industry that is so dominated by like AAA titles and those types of things, it makes a big difference when the little guy can put something out and actually let it see the light of day. And if this is challenging that, I think that's a real shame, and I suspect it is. I would hate to see it stifle innovation. How much are we doing? We're doing like 600. We almost got the kill on this guy. Well, not if we hit that hard. Thought that counts on that one, I guess. I don't think we can... I mean, I think we can get this guy, just not... We can't get back far enough to get the rest, so... We'll leave a few standing, but I think that's okay. And then over here, I really didn't want Johan to be going aside alone. That was kind of my intention, was to avoid that, and now I feel like we're kind of getting the worst of all worlds here. I'm trying to conserve mana because I think Flurry of Strikes is going to be the thing that helps us take down these fools. Also, the nobody lined up in a straight line. I mean, we're gonna be okay, I guess. We're probably gonna... I don't know what we're gonna do about those archers up there. Cult of the Lamb jokingly tweeted that they're deleting the game when this Unity update occurs. How sure are you that that was a joke? Not to naysay, but like I feel that response big time. I'm transferring this hero up to hopefully help next turn. Because I think I'm more worried about this up here than the alternative. Which in and of itself is a worrisome thing to say. You know, not to not to say that that isn't a possibility, but it always surprises me how little say folks have over the decision making of the companies that they work for. It's just unfortunate because, you know, those are the people that are making this company as successful as it is, but that does not mean that the company has any interest in listening to them or even paying them appropriately, for that matter. All right. Lots and lots and lots of archers. The good news is that only one of the archers came in this turn. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but... All right, we should probably switch over here. Try and finish this guy off this way. 21. 21, you say? That's not great. This could probably at least clean some folks up. Probably should have saved that for a little later. But I think we're gonna shift back this way because this is getting to be a little overwhelming. It's always baffling that people who make the decisions are not even remotely familiar with their company's products. They're familiar with a different aspect of their company's products, which is kind of like a nice way of saying that the reality is I don't doubt for a second that this person, who I have never heard of, who happens to be the CEO of Unity, is very, very, very aware of the profit model and how their company makes revenue, blah, 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 etc. I just question if they have any practical knowledge of, like, why their product is as successful as it is. Because I think that's the challenge, is that I think those who create the product and make the product successful, or the consumers, are the people who really have a good handle, from my perspective, on why the product has become so successful. And the CEOs often just take that for granted and ask the question, how can we leverage that, right? How can we take the success that we have found and leverage it into more money? We had 2 Mirror Shield guys over here. It's kind of gross. I think I'm just going to see if we can take this guy out. Everything will be okay if we get rid of him. Famous last words. All right, now you... How does this look? Does it look better if we move over one? Nah, let's just do this. Yeah, I think it is very easy as a CEO, which I have never been, for the record. I have never been the CEO of Unity, but it's very easy to get fixated on what the success of a product can be parlayed into, more so than how do we maintain that dominance. Yeah, but I mean, but the problem is like, you know, my suspicion is that there's no person inside of the Unity organization who is an expert in all of the places that you need to be an expert in to kind of like make this decision, right? Like there's going to be a bunch of economists who are exceptionally good at being like, well, you know, the Unity product can be leveraged in this way to make this much money, blah, 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 or, you know, fill in the blank. And then there's a bunch of other people that are, say, like the developers who are like, well, the reason people are using it is because we've made this framework that is, you know, extensible and flexible and blah, blah, you know, so on and so forth. And the two rarely sit in a room together, unfortunately. And I think that that's one of the things that happens in most corporate settings, unfortunately, is that you never have a critical mass of all of the expertise that you need to make good decisions. Why did you shoot my house? There's a dude right here that you can shoot. I just had a bizarre thought. Do enemies respect line of sight blocking from blockers? Like, did this archer not shoot me because this blocker blocked their line of sight? It strikes me as it probably works that way because you can like hide behind things. I never thought of it. I never thought of the possibility that you could say, surround yourself with 4 blockers and archers, for instance, wouldn't be able to shoot you. I don't think this is like meta defining new tech or anything like that, but boy, is that weird to think about. So I'm just looking at it here, right? And we have this archer who, wait, no, look. Oh, actually, hold on. Look, I don't know if you can see this on the screen because it's really small, but I'm mousing over maiming shot, and look at the tile underneath my hero. I am clearly in range of maiming shot, but the tile underneath my hero is blocked. And then if you go diagonal down and right, the 2 tiles, so if I highlight this tile here is in range, and then this tile and this tile are in range. But if I mouse over it, those 2 tiles that I just highlighted that are in the gap there are both grayed out, which means that yes, blockers do adversely affect the vision of ranged enemies. What? It's amazing to me that I am only discovering this now, like with 800 hours in the games. I believe both of them have vision, but I am not 1,000% sure. So it, you know, that obviously limits the possibility. Now this over here is looking a little gross. Yeah. Clearly this was the missing link, right? The thing that we always needed to level up our last spell game to its final form is unquestionably, like all along, we've just been missing out on the incredible potential of weaponizing blockers against the enemy. We'll have to test it out now that we can see it. We can check to see. I'm gonna focus the archers first here. That was a bit of a waste of some momentum. Also, our ballista are not subject. Ballista have vision. Now you... Let's make sure we're getting some good momentum hits in here. And then we're just leaning on... We're leaning on the ballistas quite heavily here. You think we have a little bit of panic? This house. I'm glad we didn't lose it, because I went to great lengths to upgrade. I guess we haven't not lost it yet. So I should probably shut up before I jinx it. In fact, I think I'm gonna transfer over this way and try and provide a little extra top cover. Yeah, so I think like what I've never done, like Illustrious, the thing that I have never done, and the reason that I missed that facet, and I actually didn't realize this until we just tried it, but I think it's super interesting that you can actually click on an enemy's ability and check its sightline. That's something that I've never done before. It makes perfect sense that you can do it, but I just had never done it before. Let's see, you have... There we go. We'll do that. Just trying to defend that house. Everything else should get cleaned up by the ballista. Sea of Stars. Kind of like Earthbound. Get off my stuff. Our town has taken a walloping. So Earthbound sounds very familiar without me immediately being able to pick it up. So let me bring up the trusty browser again, and let's see, Sea of Stars. As a reminder, while we're talking about these things, I'm pretty sure, Zach, you're already in the Discord, but the Discord remains the best place to recommend games, just because it's easy for me to keep a list there. But I also really like talking about the games that are on offer to get a handle on what people are excited about at any given moment. All right, those two are definitely dead. We didn't lose any buildings. That's the nicest thing I can say. Oh, don't worry about it, Zach. Don't worry about it. Just tossing it out there that definitely the best. Ooh, 2 out of 3. Oh, Vivian had that minus XP, didn't she? Grumble, grumble. But that's a lot of elite corpses. We did get 2 mountains here, right? Okay, good. All right, so let's see. Boom. 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 We're going mats again here. And then we'll grab a couple more items. Solid. All right, this is going to be our first boss wave. So one of these we don't get to reroll. This looks like a definite reroll. Pistol is super nice. We'll just lock that in. Two-handed sword with momentum, and we could try making a two-handed sword work. I said it was going to be one-handed sword, but like our bodybuilder could rock with that. Our bodybuilder did not have coagulation though, if I recall correctly. Oh, they did. I just didn't take it. Ooh, that was a mistake. I chose bodybuilder too late. That's okay. They had trash up here, so you get 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we can take coagulation. Relentless isn't that important to me, so maybe we take coagulation now. Wait, so armor is increased. Yeah, and then when we pick up organic armor, Wait, is this our body? This is our bodybuilder? We can't take proximity shot on our bodybuilder. Ugh. Gross. Okay. So let's see. We're going to take this sword. It's nice. That gives us rerolls here to try and find something better. I don't need an offhand pistol. 55 HP and a bunch of block isn't bad. That's my thinking. That's my thinking, Zach. Potentially controversial decision. I'll take that. And until we get organic armor, it won't fully realize its power, but let's see. I just picked up a couple things for you. So you're going to go that. Oh, and I picked up this shield for you, but you can't cuz well, we might replace the spear. That's a possibility. And the pistol can go here. Doot, doot, doot. Your accuracy is passable. You can take that. For now, you can take that. I don't actually think I think what we do is we take this, we put that there, we put that there, and then we put that there. Yeah, I picked up that shield, but in hindsight, like we're lacking offhands. Is I think the best way to put it. So let's see. So we grabbed yours. Like here, I think runic gift into inertia is probably better. And then you only get 2, so it's just going to be those 2. I don't really do vacations, Illustrious. I went to Hawaii like a year ago, I think, which was great. Loved it. But yeah, vacations are definitely not my strong suit. Much to my girlfriend's chagrin. But we are rich on materials, which is good timing because we've got 3 on each side. I think we have enough to finish off the corners, so let's do that. All right, we did, but we didn't get seasoned operators everywhere I wanted them. Probably not the end of the world. Now, which one of these is not upgraded? We should do that just because we have money. I could get another upgrade, but let's get another piece of gear. A multi-hit on a two-handed sword. Just what I've always wanted. I'm going to grab this helmet because I think we haven't upgraded helmets and someone has... Yeah, you missed a level up because of that. Now we can sell all this stuff. And I see some more pistols. Also, is now a time to build an inn? It's probably not a terrible idea. We can pick up one more hero. Henri here looks good to me. Dwarf Blood and Short-Sighted are kind of a bummer. I prefer Ingrid, though. See what Ingrid is up to. Show me the money. Oh, Ingrid. Oh, Ingrid. Ingrid ain't it. Wow. Complete absence of anything. If we're going all momentum. I was excited about Assassin, for sure. Spiritual wasn't bad either. But I think she's a dismiss, but we don't quite have the resources to be able to dismiss her currently. So how do I want to handle that? Part of me thinks what I should do is just fish for as much, because she's level 6 right now, which is the same as all of our heroes. So maybe here's what I think we do. Here's the strategic move, because she does have defensive training. So let's find her. She does not, annoyingly, she does not have Avid Learner. It did indeed show up. Wolf, hold on. I just saw your message. Hey, saw you online. Want to drop by and say hi and thank you for the beginner's guide to the last spell. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. And also, welcome to the stream. And also, hey, Illustrious, it looks like things are still working. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to build her for maximum XP only in order to give us a leg up on recruitment next turn. That's my thinking. So it doesn't really matter what we take here. We want defensive training. I'll give her a little more mobility. Runic Gift seems like a waste to pick up on her. I'll take longer weapons. Even though it's a waste, we may end up taking Runic Gift. First Blood is probably better for us. And then with one remaining, I'll take Proximity Shot, because I'm probably just going to give her the 2 pistols that we just collected. Well, we'll save them for later, obviously. But now what we're going to do is we're going to spend all of our rerolls on XP gain. Come on. Show me the money here. All right. I want to reset to a full slate here. All right. 173% isn't bad. I may also look for some XP gain gear, just because we're going to be... The plan is to turn her into a bit of like a mana battery, except for the AP is sad to lose here, but she actually had pretty solid rolls, so sad times. Ramsey is crit, so definitely crit power. The big crit power is great. The big momentum is great. More momentum. Some damage is good. All right. All right. The level ups are looking spicy right now. Your accuracy is bad, so I will grab that. Regular damage scaling is good. Disappointing levels there, for sure. And then Johan is our bodybuilder. Big health ups, for sure. We went back and got coagulation, so technically armor is better once we get to that next level. Skill range is decent here, I think. Oh, bad rolls there, for sure. I'll take the physical, even though we're going to get a ton of it from bodybuilder. Almost to the point of diminishing returns. So let's see. So weak side for Ingrid. Ingrid the disposable. We'll put you here. Put you here and one arm here. This may be a little bit rough and tumble, but we'll see. Give it one roll. Let's see if we can get a few upgrades. There are a lot of pistols floating around. I think we might be able to use one more. Yeah, I think a pistol is better than a base level spear. I never played Fire Emblem, but ooh, almost missed ooh. Dang. Wow. We just got a lot of random AP goodies on folks. That was nice. All right. Well, I think we're going to be okay. We've got things in decent order here. Hopefully we can make it work. We didn't get warp gates, which is always a little worrisome, but into night 3 we go. Ooh, did I have to move out of the way of you? Looks like no. Let's see. So what are you up to? Yeah, we're out of range of that. You can Tainted Evil from anywhere. You could charge up. You're too far away to execute. And you can teleport. All right. It is funny how certain characters always fill those archetypes, though, isn't it? All right, we got a little bit of panic over here. But the good news is Vivian has chosen violence. Cleaned that up, I think. Okay, those have to pay attention to the range on those. First, why did I think I could hit that with that? Let us never speak of that again. Who's the frog from Star Fox? That guy is the poster child of uselessness. Oh man, I haven't thought about the characters from Star Fox in a inspiringly long time. That's a deep cut. Man, remember the simple days where a spaceship was just like 3 triangles? Oh, how far we have strayed. One-Armed Charlie's doing okay here. This is a super inconvenient singularity, I will say. We did kill a few that we didn't necessarily need to there, but let's move back to there. Panic free since 93. Oh, hello, Boomer. How are you doing? All right, let's see. So this side's looking okay, which means I think we can... Loving the crits out of Ramsey. Boomer, you make it in, so we can detonate you next turn, which is fantastic. This is our blood mage, so I shouldn't be too precious with getting them out of the fray. Although this is going to be a little tricky getting everybody over here. Where do you detonate to? All right, I can move one more in like that. Okay, no panic. This singularity continues to be right where I want to stand. God. Really picking on my bodybuilder. I mean, it's there is no better way to ruin someone's day than put a singularity in just the wrong spot, right? That's just good for business. Okay, so let's see. So this turn I think we have too much to deal with and too little time to deal with it. Because even doing that, which felt really good, you're already out of turn. You're going to have a hard time just cleaning this up, I think. Oh, if we move you a little further, can we get... How far until we get full lone wolf proccage? Like to here? Yep, okay, that gets us full lone wolf. Kind of ran out of steam on this one. So let's see. How do we... So somebody's got to come just pop this boomer. We could start with this and just see what we get. But yeah, as I was kind of expecting, the boomer did not cooperate. Yeah, and that's the end of the turn. Jeez. I'm trying to focus on things that are definitely not going to die to the ballista, which... I mean, pretty much everything is going to die to the ballistas, if we're being honest. Okay. Definitely taking a chunk of panic. We will not be flawlessing the boss wave. Oh my gosh, stop with the singularities. They're just in all the wrong places. Although our ballistas only become more powerful the more concentrated they become. Oh. Okay, so you can't stand here and you can't stand here. You just can't stand anywhere, can you? Let's see. So this is a safe spot to stand. I probably shouldn't have killed that guy, but I don't like how far out she is. We'll see what we can do about that. Oh, I thought that... I assumed that was going to be a kill wrongly. Alright, now you are the last. So let's see, if I take one step forward, I can ice you, do you. Just gonna soften up the Ravager for reasons. You got auto-botted? By what? By YouTube? Like, are you talking auto-modded? Yeah. Post a shot and a screenshot in Discord, please. Okay, let me take a look. What channel did you post it in? I don't see it. You posted in Dwarf Fortress? Oh, no. Looks like Innie is, oh, in general. Here we go. Here at RPG Maker, we don't hate our game developers like Unity does. That is amazing. I love that. Let's see. You're not exploding, are you? Looks like no. Let's hope not. All right. You have to... Oh, I thought that was detonating for a second there, and I was worried. Let's see. What's the play here? We got a lot of Ravagers. Oh my gosh, really? Okay, where can I run to? I guess I just run to here. It's not... There are definitely some challenges to, to the all momentum build. I am impressed by the... No, let's see, you... I'm impressed by some of the challenges that we're running into just in terms of quantity of enemies. 1, 2, 1, I think. I actually ran out of ways to kill this guy. I've run out of ways to kill you. For some reason, that like reminds me of the Dread Pirate Roberts and the Princess Bride. Good work today, Wesley. I'm sure tomorrow I will kill you, something like that. All right, good hit there. Gosh. Ingrid, for being disposable, is doing some good work, I will say. Isn't that the way it always goes? Yeah, you can't do anything right now, so we'll just do that. All right, max panic has been reached. Good job, team. Great turn by Johan there. Now you're a little close for comfort. We should probably be letting defensive training do its work and not so aggressively killing everything. Now that we're at max stress. Or max, not stress. What do we call that? Panic? Takes all the hits and then runs away. Let's see, I think. Yeah, I think we can let the crossbows clean everything up as long as we're not standing in any in anything. Excuse me, the ballistas, not the crossbows. Ooh, that was... I don't think I checked that one as closely as I should have. But I think once again we're fine. Since we're maxed on panic, the more they come in, the better for us. Ooh, that bat broke through. And it hit our inn. Unacceptable. Soften up some bats so that we don't run into that problem again. But other than that, I think we let the ballista continue to do their dirty work. I'm half thinking I'm going to replace every hero on this crew, except maybe our one-armed hero. He's been at least decorative. I mean, we're not quite keeping up, but also nothing is in danger. Oh man, that's an annoying place to put that. Excuse me. Yep, Johan's gonna have to go on a bit of a vision quest here. Guess over to there is good. Who needs mana? Only one remains. So Ingrid did exactly what we needed Ingrid to do. Hold on, I want to try something real quick. Give me a second here. Turn off that. There we go. Had to set up a little bit of a pupper cam. I'm sure it will obstruct everything, but like I was saying before, Ingrid did exactly the job that we needed her to, which is that we got 2 level ups out of her, which is fantastic. It doesn't really matter what we take because we are going to replace her, but that means that we will be able to get level. That was Ramsey. I just picked up random stuff on Ramsey. What was I doing? I thought that was Ingrid. Thought we had her selected. Anyways, not the end of the world. Not my finest work, but this is the throwaway level up. She got another action point. Hilarious. But yeah, so now if we go into here, well, let's see. We're going to go material, 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 material. And that gives us plenty of money. We'll do 1 reroll. So now Ramsey here, this other Ramsey, level 7. Show me some level 8 people, please. Is it always level -1? Looks like it might be. I'm burning through money testing things out, but we'll try Ben. That's weird, though. I was under the impression that, oh, maybe because I hadn't finished her level up. Let's do some more science. We need to learn the hard way. So if I come in here now, and I do that, now we get level 8 heroes. Damn. Okay. So that was the trick. We had to fully level up before we rerolled. I always like it when I learn little things like that, though. As much as that was painful and potentially a waste. Now, we do have to fully level up Noella. Let's see. Wow, continuing the tradition of just being absolutely trash. We need to fully level her up, but we are going to also... Oh, man, we can't... I think we need to do another round of, like, XP farming on her. It feels really bad. But I don't see another play. All right, so we have to build her at least a little seriously. I do want a health bump here if I can get it. 71 is a little low. I wouldn't want her just falling over dead. Okay, XP gain is the primary thing we're looking for here. Multi-hit. Oh, come on. XP gain? The game knows something is afoot. Oh, man. Man, that's disappointing. I don't think we're going to get her quite high enough on the XP gain. Hopefully we can get her another level, but that's going to be a tough one. And then let's see. I think there's no way we're getting to another hero, so we might as well do gear on these. Now, I feel bad that Ramsey got garbage, but still sitting at 59% crit is not terrible. Flexibility is a good pickup. No sheer power this turn. All right. Let's see. With a pistol in that, a little bit of isolation helps a lot with mobility. then inertia is the easy pick there. We take organic armor, because that's going to help out a lot with bodybuilder. And I think we can afford to take the crit. We do want some damage. Now let's see. Our new Noella is our new Ingrid. So we'd like to see any gear that has XP gain on it. We'd probably pick up. Offhand Scepter is not entirely trash. 1 AP but nothing else on it. I think that's a little too hard. Too bitter a pill to swallow. +3 Mithril Pistol is good, as is this pistol. 14% XP gain, but it's in a place where we have a very hard time using it. We'll grab that. Okay. Not a great level up we got there, but we'll give her that. And then where's that? Give her that too. Give you the offhand, then give you that one. You that one. Do you have proximity shot? Who has proximity shot? Only Noella. All right, then I think we're just good. We're wasting a lot of trinket slots at the moment. Hang on to those just for whoever's next that we bring online. We've been doing a terrible job keeping panic down, so I think I'm not gonna bother trying anymore. It'd be so much fun if the sledgehammer had some capacity for being a momentum weapon. Because of the follow, it's such a nice compliment, but we don't mind those boots. There we go. We'll grab that, and then you're getting reliability off of that. I don't really care. That's for selling. Sell, sell, sell. All right. That gives us a little bit of money, but I don't think there's anything in here we're that interested in. So I'm just going to leave the corpses. And then Vivian was doing decent work. Actually, we should put... Wait, no. It is... Vivian has Lone Wolf procced here, so let's just do that. That'll be a nice increase. And now we're just gonna make sure... I think the last ones we built were the corners, so let's get those sorted out, and then... Warp gates could be a smart pickup here. Yeah, let's do it, just so we have them. And I'm going to put them pretty far out, like maybe 2 back from there. Just 'cause I want them to be useful at the end as well. This one's not necessary, but if I'm not thinking about it now, I'm going to forget about it. All right, one more there. We have 82, which we will float until next time. And then, yeah, Noella, you're going to be on floating duty between these two. All right. Up and away. Night number 4. Here we go. Boomers and archers. And twisted. How cute. An axe boomerang. How much XP plus did we get? 193. We'll probably get some level ups from that. Oh, did we not take defensive training on her? No, we took those. Okay. We built her at least relatively correctly. Got 2 twisted up here. And we got hunters to deal with as well. Just gonna start getting something going here. Do that just for the movement, even though we're killing a few outside of our walls. The hunters will probably just stand still. That boomer almost ruined our day. Should have been paying a little more attention there. Okay, good enough there. Now this is a funky one where I think no matter what, we're getting shot by the twisted. So I think I'm just going to come over here and brace myself for that. All right. The hunters are going to be super annoying. They have a tendency to kind of like float in awkward places. Okay, I was worried about her, and now my fear is validated. We need to keep her alive. At all costs. So I'm going to need to figure out how we do that. I guess we're going to have to start just killing hunters, even if they're not quite inside our domain. Because, yeah, that was... I mean, granted, she doesn't have a lot of hit points. Why I took that on her is beyond me, but... I took glass cannon on her is what I am trying to say. That didn't get the kill there? Alright, well, she can... Oh, you don't have any movement abilities. That's kind of distressing. Alright, well... We'll figure that out somehow. Okay, now, are the boomers coming in too far? No. You look like you haven't acted, but you have. That's never a good sign. And then you... Please tell me I didn't just kill Noella. I really thought she had a scepter. Okay. Those were the right people to attack. I never fully... There's something weird, like, that doesn't fully click in my head about why sometimes the hunters seem to do, like, insane damage, and other times they seem to do basically no damage. Like, it's very baffling. Actually, hold on. Let's... Oh my gosh, she has boom. And I did it again. I put myself in the danger zone. For no apparent reason. But at least this time I can do this. To run her away a bit. Yeah, I mean, but I don't think it's... I mean, I guess she only has 100 hit points, but, like, they aren't even getting through... Like we have Ramsey here, right? Who's taking him on the chin. Resistance is still basically 0. Her resistance is exactly 0, but I think it's just low numbers in this case. Let's see. Let's do that and start with you. Why would you do that? There we go. Just get rid of all those. That's fine. Now you over here. Alright, good enough. And then our Blood Mage has 3 boomers to deal with. That's actually... That's like more boomers than I think I have the capacity to deal with. I was really hoping that would be a kill. I don't have any follow abilities, so I don't think I have any one-cost things, so I just have to do that. Okay, neither of these guys are making it in, so I think we're okay. Well, don't really want to take a boom on the face. Now, I'm worried the Twisted could buff first and cause the boomers to get in range of the houses, but I guess we'll find out the hard way if that's the case. No, okay, movement happens first. That's good. Okay. Boomers, archers, and hunters is a very unpleasant combination, I just want to say for the record. Now we're out of mana. That's unfortunate too. Gosh, I'm just striking out on... Striking out on things. Yeah, I don't know if the damage range is just high on them, and that's what the... That's what the issue is, but... I I do find that the hunters in particular, like, they're the ones more than anything where I'm just kind of like sitting there and I'm like, everything is fine, and then suddenly everything is not fine. That's the hunter motto, I feel like. Okay, we'll leave that for the moment. Now you got a lot of boomers over here that you need to boom. Okay, we can technically stop on him now. Because this guy's not going to move far enough in to become a problem. And if I can run to here, that does put me safe. Okay, so things are getting in, but it's not the end of the world. I think you are going to take... Oh, you're going to take a death ray that is also going to hit a house. It is too late to fix that, though. So we'll just move to there, I guess. That was a bit of an error. Ooh. My house is very sick. Ooh, my heroes are very sick. All right. Things have become spicy. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Boom. Almost takes out another one. Come on. Get yourself together here. I think we're definitely going to lose some heroes here. That's for sure. Because we have... Oh, there's too much chip damage from the... Wow. Yeah, we may actually lose this one. I haven't lost a run in a while, but like... The problem is if we leave any archers alive, they just have the ability to end our heroes. This down here is feeling very tenuous. So drink that potion. Oh, come on. You couldn't just give me the detonation there. I'm digging myself deeper and deeper here. We probably get shot and get killed on that one. Now let's see. You over here. We got to kill this Twisted, which we're just not doing. Not even close. Wow. All right. Is that the last Twisted on the field? Because most of the other things we might be able to get around. But we're getting into the danger zone. The hunters are going to continue to be a problem. They'll chip us away as well. This guy's not going to get close enough. The Ravagers are a little spicy. Actually, let's not. Let's be conservative in our use of... Okay, tuck ourselves in here. This may be like we spend all of our resources replacing our entire team, which I wouldn't be like thrilled about, but if I'm being honest, I might also... Why did you not get any movement back from that? Oh, we needed one more for inertia. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, this is going to be very interesting. We have 185 enemies to go. Unity silently removed their GitHub repo to track license changes, then updated their license to remove clauses that lets you use their terms of service form. Oof. Okay, well, this is going to be a very interesting rest of the night here. Come on, Ballista. All right, we knew some people were going to die. Maybe everybody dies. I don't know. This is going to be a very interesting rest of the run. That much I will say. That's been going around. Do you think they were just like, well, I mean, ending ourselves has gone so well for so many other companies. Maybe we should try it too. Can you just explode, please? I think you die. I think Noella dies to... I think I actually have to go to great lengths to save Noella right now, because I think this boomer is going to get blown up by other things. And actually the twist... We may not have an answer for the twisted here. Like, we may have a very hard time killing the twisted. Like, I think I just need to run away right now. So we get a... If I do that, you're a problem. There's some 4D chess going on here that I'm questioning if we walk away from this one. Yeah, I'm trying to... like, I'm completely blanking. What's the last company that, like, seemingly just went from 0 to suicidal in, like, 4 seconds? God, what do I even do here? I can try... Because this guy's going to come in, which is fine. Do these rippers, do they... God, is the only person that's going to be left standing one-armed Jack? I'm getting nervous here, to say the least. You're dead. All right. Yep. We may lose. I haven't lost a run in a while. Blizzard. Was it Blizzard? No, it wasn't Blizzard. God, how am I forgetting this? It's like, I'm planning to run away. Like this. And the base is either going to handle itself or it's not going to handle itself, but... I think it is up to the base to do the handling. Oh, we need to... We need to get over this way more. This is going to be a very interesting end to this night. Hang in. Whoa. Yeah, we're going to take some huge losses for sure. But I wonder if we can eke this one out. Oh, come on. So many, so you can tell that so many, like these guys are going to be a problem. And I don't think, I mean, maybe you could, so if you, no, we can't afford to go in, I think. Well, maybe we can. This is a relatively safe place that we can kind of float around. We did not get the kill on you, though. Is there anything over here? Okay, so if we move to here, we can move to here safely. You do not have inertia, though, so we can't really retreat anymore. I think I'm just going to move to there, and then over here we at least have some mobility. Holy cow. What is your Ramsey? You got 12% accuracy. I take full responsibility. Okay, well, things are about to get very ugly. But maybe we survive. Trying to save some face over here. We have 4 movement after we do this. All right, I think we have to huddle in place here now. The Ripper's going to town on us. All it cares about is feasting on our delicious flesh. Any chance I can help this guy along? All right, that's going to be good. We can get rid of you. But these two guys, I think we have to move pretty far away from them. So maybe we just try and okay, given that we can do that, I think we can do it that way. All right, not great. I am going to run just to be on the safe side. Ballistas are still doing work, but... And I don't think we're going to lose too many ballistas. Since we got rid of that twisted, I'm feeling a lot better about things. And the fact that Noella lived means we're going to get we're going to get a ton of experience. Now you just need to ice them, and then hopefully we can take out this guy. So you're saying there's a chance. All right. Whew. Oh yeah, gosh. I'm so embarrassed that I can't remember the company that was the most recent to attempt corporate suicide. That I was watching with like bated breath. All right, Noella does her job and gets us to level 11. But you know, this is the thing. The fact that I don't remember is such good evidence of just how effective as a corporate strategy doing something terrible, like it slips out of your mind so quickly. Oh, I hate that. I really hate that. Okay, so our goal here is just to get as much money. Oh, we lost all our houses. Oh, wow. That's pretty catastrophic. Because we need those for money reasons. I need those for my economy. Well, we'll see what we can do. Because we have a lot of heroes we need to replace right now. Yeah, that's really distressing. Yeah, cause a month ago, right? A month ago I was like absolutely. Now, hold on. We're out of mountains. Okay. So we have 526 gold. And we have to get at least 2 heroes recruited from the inn. I think we're better off getting 1 high-level hero. This is a gamble though, because we have no more capacity. So if I roll once, ugh. Yeah, they're very expensive, but we can get ourselves a level 11 hero in Clara, which I think that's what we need to do. We need some heavy hitters. But we're very short on people right now. We have enough money to repair everything. And we're going to be able to get some more of these back. We don't currently have a store. That was the other thing. Let's make sure everybody's upgraded. This was not going to be around for a store regardless. Yeah, this is going to be a fascinating run. If we manage to bring it back, this will be very interesting, because right now we're looking decent. We've got a fair number of ballistas, but we are very light on people. Yeah, indeed. We're definitely. Let's see how. So Clara is the first of the new breed. No boom feels bad. Has organic armor but no bodybuilder. She looks like a throwaway to me, unfortunately. How do we I think I need to build a gold mine. Because we're not getting enough gold out of other things. I guess everyone needs to survive. But Clara at least has proximity shot. So how can we make that work? I can't go glass cannon because the hunters have been absolutely ruinous for us. We can pick up mana growth, but we have no mana. We have no anything there. Yeah, she's not gonna be a good hero. Taking coagulation out of hopelessness. I can't take glass cannon. Woof. All right. The good news is with very few heroes left alive. With very few heroes left alive. Maybe go for a dodge build just so she survives. I don't know. I don't know. I think we gotta go. Gotta go that way. That'll give her a little more resilience. Give her the extra AP. That's an interesting question. For which I do not have a good answer. The hope is that yes. Yes to all. All will survive. But I think it's going to be a little dicey. How did Ramsey end up with so little accuracy? It's because I misleveled up Ramsey. That's why. Ramsey needed some love, and I gave him some stupid stuff instead. I'm kind of thinking people are going to be taking some hits. So I may go for some defensive stats to try to right the ship, but it's going to be... This is going to be very make or break for us. Action point is big. Now, Noella, I'm glad I didn't build you completely as a meme build. I'm going to take Fortress Master. I'm going to take Don't Panic, and... I'll take that for the isolation, and that means we can stack a bit more accuracy if we want to. Okay, you just need some health. We need you not to be dying. We can stack health for opportunism. Or excuse me, that for opportunism. We just need a better... Do we have a better shirt for you? Yeah, that also helps you be a little more resilient. Okay, I think you are resilient enough now. Gonna keep going for the experience gains, so at least we can get high-level heroes. I don't know if we have enough knights to come back. That might be our biggest downfall. And now Clara, with what I've built you for, you can take accuracy. You can take a bit more accuracy. I think we want to pick up some damage and some crit. We did also go with a dodge build, right? The lack of damage and crit showing up right now is about to give me a heart attack here. Take a bit of resistance reduction. Clara's looking good, though. Clara's not looking bad. We could probably find her a chess piece with some dodge on it, too. We have a fair amount of isolation already, but that'll probably seal the deal. We do need some more momentum. This run got very interesting very quickly here. Skill range is going to be good. That's a nice pickup. Okay. So the problem is we only have 3 turns to make this happen. We have no more money. Technically nobody's wounded, but let's see. So who can benefit from anything? Clara is better off having a dodge hat. Let's give her this hat. Wait, did that wrong. Clara gets the dodge hat. 61% dodge means she's going to potentially be getting some AP off of things. Everybody's got terrible pants. 69% dodge. How can we lose with 69% dodge? All right, I think literally everything that we... Oh, we don't have a store, so we can't sell. All right, well... This is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna start fighting right off the cuff. Like I'm not gonna wait for stuff to come in. Not that it has very far to come in, but all right. I didn't think this was gonna be such an interesting run, but here we are. More freaking hunters. I'm gonna go find every single hunter and just delete them. That is my... This is not where you're supposed to be. I left 2 people on this side. Not my finest work. So really, like, genuinely, my goal here is just to delete all of the ranged enemies. And so far, so decent. And then we'll just let everything else become corpse piles. Were there any ranged guys over here? I think we killed every ranged enemy that's on the map. Hopefully I didn't miss any. Let's get Vicious rolling over. You can move like that. drink the potion now. Go into the game files and edit the number and type of monsters that appear on the map. All boomers, all twisted. So I definitely know how to do that, Illustrious. That is, with the work that I did on figuring out corpse spawning, and wave types and the nature of them, I definitely know how to make that happen. All right, so we got a bulky here, I think. We just do that, cripple him, and then wait for later. Do we have the range to blow that guy up? All right. It's hard to see. Hard to see. So we're going to have... What's your deal? You regenerate, so we're not going to... Until we decide to kill you, we're not going to make much progress on you. These guys we'll get next turn. I don't like falling behind on them, but... You're still probably dead. Who's our Fortress Master? You are a Fortress Master, Noella. I really need you to be back, that means. And you're not. What's your range on this look like? So if we do... You have an inertia, so we can... So if we run straight across like this, and boop you, that gets us to there. Then I think I can do this. Oh, and then we're out. Okay. Oh, I can sprint. Hold on. Can I? I can't undo. Yeah, I can't undo the rest. Okay, so Fortress Master. I want Fortress Master functioning more than it is currently, but... Clara is solid. She is strong. She's what we need all of our heroes to become. Now, you don't have inertia, so doing that doesn't make you any safer. Yeah, Noella has some mobility issues. But yeah, that would certainly be an interesting idea. I've even thought about just tweaking the waves so they are larger, so we can go above the wave increase that we've already seen. Good job hanging in. Good job hanging in. Oh, good, an elite hunter, just what I was hoping for. All right, so let's see. So you... That's with no momentum procced. So I think what I want to do is I want to run over to here. Teleport to here. And then I'm gonna grant her a little extra movement to get in here. So that maximizes the value there. Now, you need to explode this guy. Good enough. And then we still have some movement, so I'm gonna come on. no boom here, so I think largely we just pick who's the... You're probably the most annoying person here, and then we'll grab that. Okay, you're not in range of that. Have you done all your stuff? Oh, you haven't. Okay, let's see. I need to kind of cut my way through this. Ugh, so Noella... Okay, oh, so Noella who was the one who was supposed to be running away. Okay, Noella's just gonna stay where she is. And we're trying to try and clear a path here as best we can. And then tuck you in here. So now Fortress Master is hitting as much as possible. Now Clara is going to... Do we leave that guy so we can get an Elite Corpse out of them? There's a serious temptation to do that. I realize it's very greedy, but probably worth. You don't have boom. Are there any other big things that we really want to get killed? I'd like to get you killed. We have so many AP. Let's move like this. Let's get you sorted. Can do that. We got an offhand pistol here too, so... Jump over that. Alright, and then we'll tuck ourselves in there as well. Alright. Can you move anymore? You can. Let's at least get you into the corner. I think you're going to be protected. I hope. A little bit of panic that turn. Only elites? I can't even imagine. Oh, that could cause some problems. Okay. With the elite powered up and how vulnerable we are right now, how much do you hit for with your aim shot? 140 to 160. That would take a big chunk out of either of them. It would not kill either of them. I'm torn because I do know that we still absolutely we don't get by without doing a bit of corpse farming. I think we're still limping after this. I don't think we're going anywhere. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this guy's corpse. That's the thing that I'm trying to decide if I let this guy walk in and we take a hit from him, because he hits really hard. He's going to hit for 140 to 160. Now, I guess Clara, if we can bait the shot, Clara has like 60% dodge, and we can brace ourselves. So maybe we can make that work. Let's see what we can do with you. The only hero who has had boom in this whole rigmarole. Nope, I want you to be able to... Good job. I think... Just get rid of you so we're not taking any extra hits. Now you right here. I think he will target the furthest forward person. So I'm gonna put Noelle, who is relatively whatever, and I'm also gonna I am gonna risk it. I realize that this is potentially foolish, but we get a buff out of that. So that means that Clara is sitting at 81% dodge. And hopefully the only hit that's going to be coming in is from this guy. Famous last words. But yeah, I'm gonna put you here. I think we actually have to stand like right here. So this thing's gonna walk forward 2, and then hopefully it is gonna target her. If it targets Noella, it's not great, but we, you know, we tried our best. Get rid of you, and then you are just gonna... Yeah, so the way this particular wave works is it's really like, it's a 2 waves in 1 type of ordeal. So this is really just the first wave, and we're going to be behind on the first wave. Like down here, bad things are going to happen, etc. But we did our best. And hopefully the elite doesn't kill us. And hopefully it does walk. Okay, it does its big buff again, and this is where wave 2 starts. So targeted the wrong one, and it didn't walk its full distance. That's kind of a jerk move times 2. I mean, if I'm not even going to get a kill with that, that's a lot of mana to spend. Oh, gosh. It didn't even move its full max, its full distance, so I think I just need to blow it up. Okay, hold on. Let's... The person who should get to work first is Noella, because they have so little... So little scope of range. Good job, Noella. Go back and be the Fortress Master that you are. So we absolutely can just kill the elite. Like, that's not a problem. You guys are all very likely to be dead. And then I'm just... The ones that have received the buff, I'm just going to try and liquidate their assets. I guess that's a reasonably safe place to stand. I hate that this guy is not cooperating, but I see the guy behind him that's coming in, so goodbye. All right, that'll... Let's see, this does up to 300. Yeah, we can do that on a crit. That's fine. Okay. Okay, and right now we're largely just waiting for the next wave to come in, but we have our Fortress Master in place. All right, doing the best we can. But I kind of feel like as long as we keep Noella alive and well, we're probably going to be okay. That and if we keep being vigilant about the chargy folks. All right, so let's see. So you can move to here. That's 3 tiles, so we can do that for the kill. It's super frustrating, though, that Noella has basically no movement. So we're not We're not getting a lot of value out of her. But the Fortress Master benefit all by itself is big. So no complaints there. All right, now I'm going to play Pin the Tail on the Hunters. Because nothing else really poses a threat to us. We got a Hunter over here. We no longer have a Hunter over there. There's one here too, and it has a buff, so we'll get rid of it. Moving into this corner would be aggressive. We got a Hunter here. I think it'll be okay for one more turn. But maybe we can get it this turn. Oh, you son of a... Okay, now I'm just angry. That was not ideal. Let's see. Clara, I think you just keep putting in work over here. There's nothing that poses too great a threat to us right now, and I'm going to kind of loop you around this way. I don't think... Oh, yeah, we already got that one. Never mind. I probably should be, like, armoring up a bit more just to make sure that everything is good, but just shifting Noella over to this side has alleviated so much pressure. We probably need to swap back. Depending on, like, that bulky is going to be a bit of a problem. All right, we are still alive. Okay, so you right here. I think we go to here. Delete you. I'm just losing it. Why did they have to make them so frustrating to deal with? And then, unfortunately, I think the bulkies wait until next turn. I think we just get rid of you two. Yeah, because we don't have that much more. And you're not moving that far. You're not moving that far. So we can kind of, like, I think move back to about here. And if we're going to do that, let's move back to, like, here. Delete you. All right. The walls are closing in, for sure. Clara. Oops. Okay, so we got this guy in the way of us deleting you. You know what would be really scary? If the bad guys detonated these, like attacked these and detonated them. That would really strike fear into my my heart, for sure. Okay. Noella can't do much. I think I'm not seeing a lot of, like, major threats over here. This side is we're going to work on next turn. We might want to loop around to, like, here, because I think this is going to probably be okay. How far can we can move to here? Okay, so... No boom is making me a little bit sad. So add Ripper mechanic to boomers and populate a wave with all boomers. So boomers I'm not sure, like, you're saying, like, they eat and get faster and stronger? Right now we're safe here. So I think we just do that, and then I think we're good. So rippers get faster and stronger the more enemies they eat. There would be some terror that would be induced by that. Okay, elite bulky is going to be a little annoying. Get off my gold mine. Okay, so both of the... I kind of wanted to do that with this, but I didn't want to waste the momentum. Good freaking hit there. Use this to extricate myself. Chip that guy down. Chip that guy down. Okay, that was good. I have no complaints about that. Now Clara, on the other hand, I got 2 hunters here. I got a hunter there. All right. I despise the misses. Didn't we give Clara like a bunch of accuracy too? 32% accuracy, and she's still whiffing. Like frequently too. Okay, let's take a step that way, and we're gonna try and use some boom magic here. Okay, get back into Fortress Master position, and then this bulky has 7,000 HP. So we could probably start softening it up. What's its deal? Oh, it's dodgy. How lovely. All right. Chip it down, and then we'll kind of move over this way and stand in that little alcove again. Okay. A little panic, but we're stabilized a little bit. I mean, until we aren't, obviously. Well, thank you for not buffing the elite, at least. I feel like every turn we're just like killing the exact perimeter of our base, which, I mean, much better than the alternative, which is not killing the perimeter of our base. This guy's going to come in next time. I think we just need to move. So if he's moving to here, and then he has a range of 5 tiles. So you're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is a safe place to stand. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is not a safe place to stand. Okay. We are stable until we are not. That is so often the way that these things go. This corner is kind of the bad corner, so I'm gonna try to try and see what we can do to just improve things here a bit. Okay, now we decided this was a safe tile, but this is not a safe tile. So you're coming out. Any shooters? We got a shooter over here that we're unlikely. I guess we could teleport to get to it, because I don't really want to do damage to... I don't want to do damage to the bulky, because I want to make sure that it moves its full range so that it's in and and also in the place that we want it to be. And then you're going to end up standing like right here probably. Okay, one-armed banjo player himself. Out of action points already? Well, that went surprisingly quick. All right. 127 to go. One elite bulky that I think we've set up nicely. Hey, Dave. Thank you so much. I'm so glad to hear it. I worked hard on those and really enjoyed the process of creating them. So I'm super glad that they resonated. Well, we have a tiny bit of panic to deal with. The elite bulky absolutely must go. If I move to here, I can't move back into my nook. So it's going to be like a 1. And I guess we just do that. All right. Now you, Clara, are going to have to come finish off the bulky. That's your job. You don't have flexibility, but you do have point blank shots, so we might actually be doing more. All right, stunning him is fine. That's good enough. Oops. Really expected that to secure the kill. There we go. Get rid of that guy. Get rid of those guys. Can I get this? Love to see that. Oh, we got... Oh, actually, we have... That's a little spooky. Almost missed this, that hunter, which... Just because we're still very, very fragile. So, I don't like the idea of sleeping on any ranged dudes. And I think providing a little bit of top cover... over here is probably what the doctor ordered. Yeah, so it looks like that little strategic change of not letting the hunters hunt made a big difference in our overall survivability. And hopefully we can just get all of our houses still happy, get a ton of resources, and maybe even recruit 2 heroes this next time, although I don't know if that's going to happen. Stop hitting my houses. I just said those were important, didn't I? Let's see. I'm going to move Clara over here just to finish off the bulky. I don't think there's a lot left on the battlefield that I'm actually concerned about. So we may leave a fair amount of this for defensive training. Well, I guess we have... Like, this guy might be a bit of a bother. I'm going for the buffed up ones here. I think it sorts itself out. Nobody's standing near anything that explodes. All right, it looks like we're all done. I think direct XP to Noella versus letting the ballistas work. We let the ballistas work. All right. Well, I mean, that was as good a recovery as I think we could have hoped for. We still are way behind the curve on levels. And number of heroes. like way behind the curve. Let's see. So and our gear is also pretty tragically awful. I don't know if we can afford the 70 upgrades. Because we get so little back from doing the 70 upgrades. Like, we could get 2 more of these, but we basically break even. No, in fact, we less than break even, because we get 1 worker for 70. Yeah, so we can't actually do any more of that. Losing those was a big hit. But we're going to get a little bit of gold. That's a pretty sweet amulet. I think I will be taking that. Thank you very much. I know our pants are really bad, but I kind of feel like, yeah, we need something like that in our court. Now, we still have our inn, and we don't need to upgrade it. So, but we don't have enough for 2. That hurts. Not even close. We energetic, scatterbrained trader, but already at level 11. Gosh, look, all of our people are already at level 11. Get another one-armed guy. Energetic and scatterbrained for someone so high is not a big deal. But they don't have defensive training. Maybe that's okay at this stage in the game. Okay, Tomas, just be good. Wow. It's not what you want to see. That's not what you want to see. This is certainly curious. Maybe we go for another dodge build here. We can't afford to reject passable heroes at this stage in the game. We do need some movement for sure. Could have taken that big dodge. Might not have been the worst idea. We are going to get a lot of value out of all these level ups. That's for sure. I'm not super concerned about that. Action point is good. The crit has been a little light on this hero. I think we already have a ton of skill range. Maybe not. They're offering us all the crit power since they gave us no crit. don't care about XP gain at this point in things. Good momentum coming in. We have no way to recoup movement though on this hero, so it's gonna be a little rough. Like I think that's our best combo right now, which feels pretty awful. Wait, are you the one that already had some skill range? No, I think you've been struggling with skill range a little bit. Looks like Noelle is here to stay, which is gives me a sinking feeling in the pit of my stomach. Because she doesn't have... Her movement is bad. That's probably the biggest problem that we're currently facing with her. Ramsey, how you doing? Well, your crit is looking pretty good. Take some crit power, I guess, and then... I think we go Fortress Master. That's more of a desperation take than anything else. Like, I think we just need to... I'm not even going to build a shop right now. That goes to show what the situation is. So let's see. Clara's pretty strong. I'm expecting Tomaz to be pretty strong. And then is there any way... For 70 gold, we can't get 2 workers. Well, let's do the best we can. What is the... How much does it cost to make a shop? Too much. All right. We don't want to lose any of our structures, so we'll do that. We have how many of these left to build? 4? I'm trying to decide if we're like in walls territory, which is a weird question to be asking, but I don't think this gold mine is doing hardly anything for us, and I think we might benefit more just from being able to put more ballistas there and there. So let's see, I want 1 Fortress Master on each side. Did I... Yes, I did that. So you're going to be here, and you're going to be here. And I think I actually want to make those locations official. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put stone gates here and here. So now you can stand there, and I know you're in the right place, and you can stand there, and I know you're in the right place. Not being able to salvage those mountains feels pretty bad, but we're out of ballistas. Put some wooden walls there, but that's a bit of a desperation play. All right, well, we have headroom for 1 more hire. We have 3 passable heroes. Upward and onward, on to the next level. Sad that the mountains didn't get harvested, for sure. This is not going to be an easy night for us by any stretch of the imagination. The density of enemies that you end up with on this night are generally, like, really unfun. Still have 8 movement left. As you may or may not have gleaned, my my strategy at the moment is one of just obliterating the bad guys. I think if I can avoid having to deal with them, I'm not gonna be too precious about corpse piles. Especially the ranged enemies that we know to be particularly unfun to deal with. Okay, Tomas, at least you have boom. Ah, you have no way to recoup movement though, Tomas. I cannot express how unhappy I am to learn that. That's really just to take the pressure off, since I decided to go in so hard with Tomas, perhaps unwisely. The miss sensors are also really... Oh, Noella's not going to be able to do anything for a while. In fact, I think I already... Mistakes were already made on her front. Alright, and then Tomas... No, wait, that's not Tomas. Who are you? Alright. I don't know if 2 Fortress Masters carry the day quite as well as I hope they will. I really wanted to avoid that. Okay, so let's see. So I think all I can do... Like if I move to here even, I don't get back to my optimal Fortress Master location. But... that's probably good enough. I decided that getting rid of that would probably give me more flexibility than the alternative, so we'll go ahead and do that, and then so let's see. So over here, Clara continues to do work. Okay, you're at that point. They're just a ticking time bomb. Okay, let's see. And then how do we get back? We can't really... We might be able to... No, that's... I think at that point we might be going too deep. Maybe not. Come over here, we can take out the... Take out you, your offhand can go there. I don't know if that was... I don't know if that was worth. And then Ramsey. seemingly random target selection here. All right. Well, that's a turn. Okay, so Ramsey has a bit more movement. Oh, now the fun begins. I'd like to file a formal complaint at the thought that maybe the fun had not yet begun. I see hunters in the middle now, which is delightful. Okay. It's good enough for now. You need to go away. You can go away. Okay, now I'd like you to get back to where you were, and you have no ability to move beyond the movement that you currently have. Okay, that is very limiting. All right, I think we just take advantage of Fortress Master, as much as I hate to do it. And then get rid of you. We don't like you. Use the offhand to finish that guy up. Someone's gonna have to take out you, but that's fine. Part of me with 11 movement, I'm like, can I just get rid of this so that I can at least see what's going on? 23 is not 0, unfortunately. Okay, now Ramsey similarly... Ramsey does have some movement capacity. Oh my gosh, how many guys are they going to put there? That's fine. Probably should have left him. There we go. And then you aren't going to do anything except you can roll over that. Get out of here with your... Yeah, accursed are not fun either. But I will take accursed over that one wave that really did us dirty. Like, I don't think I've ever left a mountain to see if it downgrades or if mountains remain. Because I know I think elite carrion corpses carry over, but let's see. So we're gonna go. Maybe we move to like here and. You serious right now? I'd also prefer not to have to deal with being poisoned, but looks like that may be a pipe dream. Mountains downgrade. You tested it before. Cool. Thank you for the intel, as always. That guy's gonna generate panic next turn, so I think we can hold off. Oh, you have no ability to get back movement, and I did that again. Dang it. Oops. Somebody's shaking, moving and shaking over there. Let's see. Clara has no boom, so it's going to be Looks like somebody's getting up to move to greener pastures. For the moment. Let's see. You'll be fine later. That guy probably would have died anyways. So that was a bit of a waste potentially. I see that twisted. How many? Extremely awesome. Love to see it. And if I move one more here, hopefully that goes in exactly the wrong direction. Nailed it. All right. All right, that's fine though. I should be making sure I'm moving more when I do this. There we go. All right, well, I mean, it was a turn, and I guess you can still shoot stuff if you want. All right. We did what we could. Noelle is definitely out of position. There's a couple monsters on the screen, it seems. Yeah, so we don't care if the mountains go. We'll have plenty of new mountains that we won't be able to afford to break down next turn. Okay, so let's see. How are you so bad? We built her for XP and it shows. Wanted to get rid of that hunter, although we have another one over here. I may have to loop around for that one. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. You're gonna be annoying, but I think we can get around you. Tomahawk's also no way to recoup movement, so all right. Definitely a little dicey. Seven hit points left. Really, game? I'm doing this because... Oh my gosh, I can't... Okay, I'll figure out another way to do that. As weird as it sounds, like, these sides are going to become diversions for our artillery. So I'll do that. I think we can still get you taken care of that way. We do have a twisted here, though, which I have neglected probably more than I should have. Let's see, I can still make it back. I can put some numbers in on you, and then as part of my retreat, maybe I can take out this Ripper. Beautiful. All right. It's not pretty at the moment. And in fact, I think I'll tuck myself into this little corner here. Yeah, I'd describe this as less than pretty. Ooh, we're gonna take a Ravager hit, or Ripper hit there. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Okay. We're probably gonna get a number now. It'll probably be like 250 or something like that. Things are getting a little dense. 379. I don't think I've ever seen a number that big, if I'm being honest. Like I've seen some things, but I don't think I've ever been this far behind at this point on this night. Okay, if all we do is kill that twisted, that's probably good enough. And then, oh, come on, just die. Thank you. Actually, hold on. Now is as good a time as any to break out the... Break out the triple swipe. Just try and remove a few more. I don't think there's any way we get to that twisted. At the moment, I kind of feel like most of the stuff is going to die. On its own. I think I will need to let the pupper out. She is awake and now asking for it. All right, one last chance. All right. You did your best. And then up here, the main thing we need to watch out for, I think, are the boomers. Now, if I walk one step forward, I don't make it into my nook. I need to make it into the nook. That seems urgently important. Let's see. Grape Shot Blast doesn't even feel that impactful. Tomaz, due to their injury, is really lacking movement at the moment, which is quite spicy. It's pretty underwhelming. I think I just have to hide, but where? This is probably the safest place, but if Tomaz dies, our trajectory is feeling a little worrisome. Okay, so remember that time that Tomaz died? That's gonna be problematic. We're kind of lacking the funds to keep having to rehire 400 gold heroes. This may be the death of us. We'll have to wait and see. Like, the ballistas are doing good work, but there's definitely some problems we have. Yep, we've been a little lacking. 1,200, 1,400. All right, let's do that. It's not completely out of the question that we might be able to swing something. Who's blocking my vision here? Oh, this guy right here. Hold on, so let's do that. I want to see if I can. Okay. How did we just kill that twisted that quickly? Oh, it's Big Game Hunter. I was like, how did... We did so well there. And then... Oh, Noella. You just won't quit on me, will you? You probably should. How did that not get the kill? Can't go that far, can only go this far. Things aren't good. Things aren't good at the moment. Okay, Noella needs to not die. Okay, let me take a moment here. We may be in the death throes here, and the doggo definitely needs to go out. So don't destroy my houses. I need those for turning them into harvesting corpse mountains. Words. Let me take a moment to deal with the dog. Be right back. All right, so back to the disaster that is currently happening. Let's see. No good will come of this. So we know that the play is definitely that we have to get rid of... We need to get rid of the boomers. Oh, not being one further back is a huge problem. I don't like anything that's going on right now. I mean, that's what keeps it exciting. We're gonna try our best. I mean, maybe what we do is we just play around with the possibility of like going for like a one hero and all Fortress Masters build and just, you know, get as much as we can out of them. But I don't know. This one may be a loss. The bosses can be very unforgiving. I think we're going to need to build someone as a very tanky. A very tanky hero to be able to handle the mirror shield problems that we are invariably going to be facing. But yeah, I don't know. This is going to be really interesting or very short-lived and sad. I think those are the only two options. Because we have some good damage dealing capacity. Like we're not completely hopeless on that front. We are very surrounded. But the losing houses and things like that would be not the best. So if we can avoid that, let's see. I think the bulky is probably the most dangerous thing that we're currently battling with. Should have definitely not done that way. All right, now we're kind of stuck on this side, so I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, so if you can't protect your houses, doesn't really matter if you do corpse strats or not. Funny thing, that. Questionable target prioritization there. Okay, now you... You are injured, which is not ideal. Oh, please tell me you get through this guy. Thank you. Oh, there's another one here. Uh-oh. I don't think I have the, I don't think I have what it takes to kill this guy. Maybe I do. He is going to kill us, but we also killed him. Yep. Confirmed. A life for a life. Yeah, we couldn't quite get far enough away. This is going to be interesting. Right now, I think my main goal is just to try to... I don't even know what my main goal is. I don't even know. We need to get rid of the boomers. All right, Illustrious. I take that as a challenge, and I will see you on the other side. I mean, I don't think we're gonna have any problem getting out of this night, but I agree. It's looking a little bleak. But yeah, we cleaned this out nicely. We're just gonna have to be careful with our recruitment. Your goal is to spite the game's blatant attempt to screw you over. I mean, I don't know. I will say that, like, I think I played poorly on this run. I think there was a little bit of overconfidence, being a slow and insidious killer type of stuff going on here. But let's see. Do you both have defensive training? No and yes. All right. So we probably want to get some kills on Clara here. She does seem like the most likely to be our carry for the late game. Her numbers have been good. The good news is on the final night, the most important thing is just having decent control from your ballistas, at least with the way that I'm playing right now. And a momentum hero that's decently strong. Hey, Chew. Oh, there's one guy down here. No, we have another in the opposite direction night that we still have to do. I believe there's one and then the other one. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Oh, no. It is the final night. All right. So we just have to get as many bodies as we possibly can. But yeah, Chew, it seems like you're probably new here. Walls are bad. And we often play this way. This particular run is going a little sideways, but I have beat this game more times than I can count. So let's see. I think we just go for money. Yeah, see, even these cheap ones, like even a level 9 or a level 10 is going to be salvageable. So maybe if we can get 3 of them, we'll be in decent shape. I don't know that we get to 3 of them, though. Even with all the corpse mountains. Yeah, we're probably only recruiting 2 here. That's what it looks like to me. 2 is decent, though. So let's see, we could get 2. We could get Aziz and Paloma. Freaking one-armed people. What's the deal with this? Yes, this is the final night. We are on the final night. So let's see. If we pick up Nico, that's 451. Let me break out the calculator here. 762 minus 451 is 311, which is not enough. So we can't pick you up. So I think Aziz and Paloma, and we just... The 25 gold is a big difference maker right now for us because we don't have any way to get any more gold. We don't have a shop, so we can't sell any gear. So if we were to reroll, we would be like, because let's do the math on this real quick. So 762 minus 25 puts us at 737, divided by 2 puts us at 368. So technically we'd be able to get 2 if we had 2 level 10s available. 3-armed trait sounds good to me. So I think we're going minstrel 1-armed here. That's going to be exciting. Did anyone else? Oh, actually, wait. We can't do this 406, right? How much gear do we have in our inventory? Because the other possibility is we might be able to sell. We might be able to sell things if we built a shop. Let's take a look at that really quickly. Yeah, we're going to get back more than we lose by doing that, but we do have 2 heroes we have to equip also. Hey, max level adventures. Sure, so the short version is resistance reduction does nothing against enemies that don't have resistance, right? So that's the first thing to think about is, from my perspective, damage always increases your damage. Resistance reduction, excuse me, proportionately probably gives you more damage on resistant targets, which are the targets that you're usually looking to kill anyways. So let's see. I think, yeah, we could go 406 with 319, but that doesn't quite work, and we do not have the 768 gold we need to pick up U and U. Because I'm thinking like Fortress Master. So, hey Gom, excuse me. Yeah, so I think we build the shop. Where is the shop? 55 gold. Because I think we're gonna have enough, like, just absolutely trash tier stuff to make up for it, and that might allow us to get one more Fortress Master, which I think is exactly what the doctor ordered. Did we just get back to exactly 762 again? Yes, only debuffs reduce damage resistance below 0. So like Tome of Secrets as an example would do that. All right, so now we're gravy. All right, so we do that. And now that means we can get Aziza, no, Paloma, and Alicia. So let's do it. And now we are broke. We have 1 gold left. Now the vision here is that each of them is going to be able to get Fortress Master, which is going to make our core very, very strong. We're going to have to figure out how to go out and get the kills that we need, but we're going to have a lot of defenses. So let's get, speaking of which, let's get our defenses repaired. Gomzalo, it seems like you only 1 letter on your keyboard works at a time. That's it's distressing. I wish you luck with that disorder. Tome of Secrets is okay. I don't think the resistance reduction that you get from it is really as transformative as I think some people represent. So let's see, Ramsey. So someone's going to need to be able to take the mirror shield hits. That's perhaps the thing that I am most. How many ballistas did we lose last night? We lost 1 ballista. I'll put it there. We want to make sure that all of our ballistas are upgraded, because we're going in heavy on this this perhaps questionable decision of going Fortress Master on more of our heroes. All right, that's good. Cat playing with the keyboard. Could be. Let's see. So, plan is, let's do perks on the two new folks before we go any further. So we're getting Fortress Master. Well, this person's at least decent. Human Ballista might be the play. We don't care about that. The low-level stuff we're struggling a bit with. Back protection isn't awful. A little bit more mobility and my kingdom for some nimbleness, but we'll grab. I mean, overload isn't going to do us much good, is it? Maybe cheer does us some work. This is a rough set though. So we don't need to go cheer. We can go something else up here at the top. So I've never found Tome plus Druid Staff to be that interesting, because I feel like you're already... Bees is kind of like a standalone build. Like, from my perspective, you just build poison to max poison damage, and you don't really care about anything else. But that's just my 2 cents. One of the things I love about this game... Yeah, I guess we are going... I'll go steady. No, we're going to be running around, so I'll go cheer. But that's one of the things I really love about this game, is the diversity of builds that people go for is always... It always blows my mind. And then you here... No inertia. We do have big game. We do have Fortress Master. We knew that was coming. Oh boy. Not looking spectacular here. These two heroes are going to struggle. That much is known. But we'll do the best that we can, and who knows. All right, we get all 4 of these. Why not go for mana on the last one? Talking about Paloma. I always forget cheer too. That's just the way it goes. So Paloma. All right, let's see what gear is going to look like, because we're only gearing these fools up from what we have in our storeroom, which is not terrible, but having level 2 weapons on the final night here is not exactly what you're looking for out of a build, if I'm being honest. Oh yeah, did I get this last time and I didn't use it? I feel like that is a thing that I did. That's funny. Let's see. Level 2 pistol doesn't get used. This sword can't really find a place for it. So that can get sold. That can get sold. Pair of fur pants, slightly better than those. That can go away. Does nobody really wants for a spear. Half of our team only has 1 arm. So just as a side note, we have 4 people with an average of 1.5 arms among them. We have 4 people and 6 arms on this team. I mean, I am over on Twitch too, at the moment, Chew, but YouTube is definitely the better place for doing the things that we are doing, from my perspective at least. So let's see. So I think I'm gonna demolish this stuff here. Here's my new plan. This inn. I think the inn is in the way. Normally I like to have stuff there, but here's what I'm gonna do. So you are one of our fortress masters, correct? So I want you like in here. So I'm gonna backfill this so flying enemies can't come in. Put that there. Shop. Shop is getting sold some stuff. That chest piece I should utilize though. See what we can get here. This chest is better than anything else that we're potentially using. Does anybody have low accuracy at the moment? 17, 29, 12. We'll give it to you. There you go. Enjoy. All right. Level 4 pistol we can't quite afford. Yeah, we can't afford much here, so that's okay. YouTube is also the place that frequently breaks. Well, that is YouTube's fault. You may not have been around for my endless tirades. I don't think we're gonna buy anything here. Do we have anyone that could use a shield? No, we're pretty much shielded out. Yeah, YouTube, the way that YouTube handles chat is the stuff of nightmares from an API perspective. I think I'll grab that scroll. All right, and we'll go from there. You remember? Okay, yeah, then we know all too well the pain and sadness. Now let's see. I think also, so we have 2 Fortress Masters on the team at the moment. Is that 1, 2? No, we have 3. Okay, so this house is also going to get destroyed. Because this is going to be your home. This is where you're going to live. And then I think same for this house. For our last Fortress Master. And that means that Clara is very much positioned to be the person who needs to run around and kill stuff. This is going to be spicy, I think. We will build 2 more warp gates. I'm just going to have to, I think we're just going to have to gamble on maybe putting 1 here based on, like, this is a pretty straight path out. This is a little awkward to navigate. So I'll put the other one, like, out here. And now, so the reason that I'm doing this is that the 3 of these are now going to have maximum coverage over our ballistas. I think that's a fair assessment. All right, we got fully encircled. That's kind of cool. Let's upgrade a few of these pointy bits. This is going to be a hard-fought one, for sure. Unclear if we can make it work. Wait a second, how can they hit stuff across the ballistas? So the ballistas have vision when they're upgraded to the tall ballistas. So you can see elevated for improved vision. That means they can shoot over the walls. All right, let's do some level ups here. Ramsey. Ramsey does good work. Ramsey does have some capacity and also has a ton of skill range, so we'll grab momentum instead. A little resistance reduction late in the game here is good, especially against the bosses. Just in case, get that crit going. Well, that was unfortunate. 11th hour unfortunateness, but let's see. Clara is adrenaline rush with 69. So we actually want to build dodge here. We're gonna try to make her as tanky as possible in the 11th hour. Do you have sheer power? You do have sheer power. I think they were asking how the characters can shoot through the ballistas. Oh yeah, they're going to come out each time. That's why I built gates on the front of them, right? So they're going to stand here for the enemy turn. Enemies are going to come in. They're all going to shoot. They're going to run out, do their thing, run back in, rinse and repeat. Clara's level ups I think are the most important. So let's do Paloma quickly here. Paloma's okay with some range damage. Skill range is good. Yeah, again, I generally think watchtowers are a trap. The cost to get them operational is pretty high. And I think they generally, like, they pigeonhole you into making some bad decisions from my perspective. So I prefer to not play without watchtowers. I haven't built a watchtower in a serious game in a while. Let's see. So what'd I take on you? Big game. So definitely some more movement is good. More damage is good. Our accuracy looks nice. I don't mind some more crit. Take some more dodge. Who knows when a lucky dodge might be the difference between life and death for us. Did you get sheer power? You didn't. So I'll take a bit of resistance reduction. Okay. Now, same with you. This is a terrible start. Okay, good movement points. That's great. Getting some decent crit there. Love the action point. This hero is going to have decent movement thanks to the sword, at least. Nice. Another action point. That's pretty good. We could take 2 more movement. I think a little bit of dodge might be important. Cheese the Dryad map with watchtowers using the rifle. So Chu, interestingly, actually, there's a run on my YouTube that I titled the Floor is Lava run, where I actually made a kind of like self-imposed rule where I was not allowed to step on any tile that was not part of the Haven. So for context, this is a Haven tile and this is not. And anytime I stepped on a non-Haven tile, I had to kill the hero that I was that stepped out because they stepped on the floor and the floor was lava. That was a super fun run. There's one Dryad that is really hard to get to. Obviously, the one that's kind of north center is very hard to access because even like full skill ranged out, it's a long way out. But yeah, that was a fun run. I think we ended up killing that Dryad with a meteor ring of all things. All right, what are we looking at? You could take some physical damage. That silver sword's going to hit pretty hard. 30% crit power doesn't feel great, but Clara, what can we do to make you... I think we just need to make you hit harder. Do you think they'll do anything to make non-corpse strats more viable and tempting? Probably not until the DLC. They've been pretty clear about it. No, I'm not a big fan of reliability. There's been a fair amount of talk on the channel in the past about the problems that I see with reliability, but like the short version of that is that I think reliability raises your average damage without increasing your max damage, and generally speaking, I think that it's nice to be increasing your max damage at the same time that you're increasing your average damage, and the best way to do that is not through reliability, but through damage stats. Okay, this is gonna be a tough one, I think. Let's get on into it though. Do you want to start you on a teleporter pad? Probably a good idea. So the Fortress Masters are gonna, I think, do a decent job protecting the base. The hard part is going to be getting out and getting the kills on the bosses, as is always the case. Equip our new gear. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Clara's getting that. All right. All right, here we go. This has been a cursed run. No expectations of that changing anytime soon. Let's see, we can start rolling Vicious. Just in case we have anybody with Blessing. I think we took Blessing somewhere. Yeah, so Blessing makes Brace last twice as long, which is nice. Sadly, it doesn't make Run. It would be cool if Run could be affected by Blessing. I love the no music at the moment. All right, here we go. Oh, hi. Let's see how you fare now. Fair enough. Their grip on reality has become stronger. That means they can be hurt. Strike now. Now, one lesson we learned is that these singularities can spawn on top of the teleporters, which is super gnarly. Okay, so who's killing what here in round one? Ideally, I want Clara to come up here, but where did I put the two outer teleporters? I put one here. Didn't I put one over here somewhere? Is she just on top of it? Is it gone? Wait a second. I put one here, and didn't I put one over here? All right, well, let's get down to work. The reason that she is doing this guy is that she has a lot of dodge. Oh, does she have? She has proximity shots, so we may actually be doing more damage this way. 1,600 versus 3,000. Never mind. Be gone. All right. Actually, I want to be a little strategic with how I retreat, but I guess we should figure out the other one now. I think Ramsey's going to do pretty good here. Is she on top of it? Is it gone, I wonder? All right, let's see. So you're hitting for like 1,000 right now on that, and like 3,000 on a crit here. Let's start with that. Okay, missing the crit is a bummer there for sure. That's a little bit better. Oh, we do have flexibility, so I should be probably alternating. It's like 1,300 versus 1,700. We're still doing more damage with this. All right, get absolutely wrecked, you jerks. All right, now it's going to be a pain to get this guy, but I think we do it. no. Why do we have no skill range on this hero? That makes the sword a lot less effective. Hilarious. All right, move you back to here. You're gonna be fine here. You don't need to do anything. You're fine. Now you. We have a few actions left. I think we want to. Ideally, we want to stay near this though, because I want to teleport back with it. I do have the blink scroll. I have this odd feeling that if I just run twice, I can get down here. Yeah, that's probably the way to do it. Oh, no worries, Gnome. No worries. Okay, that's fine. In fact, I think we can do that and get a little bit further out. Okay, and then you don't have to do anything. You're riding a bike in the middle of a storm. That sounds terrifying, but I'm super appreciative of your devotion to your craft. All right, round 1 is done. Things get harder from here, unfortunately. That is exactly what I was worried about. Freaking... That's why I wanted my people to end there every single turn. That's so frustrating. Yeah, that's gonna be the challenge, Illustrious. But I mean, I'm happy that it seems like we're at least gonna be able to put up a decent show here. Like I feel like we're going to be able to do solid work. Even if... Let's see. I wish there was some way to diffuse these. It's just really frustrating. Oh, I think I need to let the pupper in. I just heard her saying hi. Let's see, any more? No, not really. I think we're good. We can probably view there. In? Okay, you got it. Someday. Yeah, it spawned in the single tile that I was saving for Alicia. But give me 1 second. This will be a very quick AFK. All right, like I was never gone, or something. We're still getting decent coverage from Fortress Master over here. It's just slightly less. Okay. There's Bliss Snatch. Yeah. If I don't shoot them, they don't explode. So that's gonna be the strat for the moment. Yes, Fortress Master stacks, which is pretty handy. It's the only thing keeping us alive right now is that our ballistas are going to be hitting for like 400. Okay, so I need to kill you, but luckily we're in the right location for this. We'll probably move to here, and then hopefully we get our first shot in. Okay. Goodbye, obnoxious weapon. And now... Ooh, we can't use... I was going to say, we can use inertia to extricate ourselves, but unfortunately, we hadn't moved in a while. So yeah, it's actually not procced now, so we'll move a little bit more. Zap you and get back to there. Okay, so we reset. Ethereal Shodden is like, you ruined my fun, or something, I don't know. Little RP never killed anyone. This looks like a beautiful, one of those. I think getting rid of this before it has a chance to start following us is going to be good for business. Probably should have left those. This guy, though. The worst. Now, let's see. Did you take Bless? No, you didn't. So yeah, Cheer doesn't have much utility here. I think that means Paloma isn't going to do much work. Although Paloma is stacking up a lot of crit thanks to things and stuff. I guess she can move out and do a little bit of work. Oh, she does not hit very hard. Clearly we failed on making the momentum work. And then you... We'll save this as a trap for next time, I think. Gosh, we have a lot of movement on this hero, but our skill range is atrociously bad. I mean, we have two one-armed heroes on this run specifically, so, you know, take that for what you will. Now, I think, yeah, she deleted my warp gate up here. 100%. It's gone. Pretty uncool, Shodden. We will not know until we are either alive or dead. At the end of it all. That's the magic of the comeback. You don't know if it's real until it is either real or you're dead. But, I mean, if there was any run to be this on our back heel, it would definitely be the all momentum run. What the? That's it. It just overwrote a barricade because I made sure to fill that location with a barricade. Well, that's not very cool. That's not very chill or very legal. Huh. I don't like that one bit. My plan of having everyone hide in their little cozy corners is falling apart. Okay, so what's the plan here? We have a turn where we get to like delete high value targets. Basically. So I'm going to start with you because you have to leave your hidey hole. Let's keep rolling vicious just to... Some good value there, I think. Let's see. You can live here after your turn. This is a safe spot. Okay. So now you... There's an elite archer over here with some extra health that we might want to do some work on. Can you hit those singularities in your base? They will explode. They go away on their own, given enough time. So if I ignore them long enough, they will eventually go away. Let's see. You're out of mana now, which is not the end of the world. I don't really care about him. He's not high value. Don't tell him I said that, but... Like, I'm a little worried about these hunters being kind of in awkward places. Unlike Hermes. Nice. Nice. Let's see. So I think I'm probably going to have... You have lots of mana. So, like, I think coming over here and just obliterating this bulky is probably good for business. That was disappointing. I may need to use a teleport scroll. Well, maybe not. Maybe I can still swing this. I am gonna delete him. I don't want him hanging around. Oops, that was the wrong skill. This is the right skill. Let's see, I can stand here to be safe. He's not high enough value. I mean, I call him like I see him, and at the end of the day, I do not want to waste my action points. This run is a bit tenuous, and I would like to avoid it coming crashing down on my head. Okay, most important thing is we get back into our hidey hole, although apparently this could be replaced by a singularity. Do you think they need to work on that? The singularities, from my perspective, should not overwrite things. Let's see, if I move one more forward, I can get this guy. These guys are all going to get taken care of anyways, so there's not a huge amount of value in that. All right. And now I've kind of moved her away from this, which is like ultimately where she needs to be. Oh, let's see. Okay, we'll do that. You could move more if you wanted to. No, I think we're good. All right. Next turn. All right, here comes the weapon. I think, like, my guess is we're going to have to sacrifice some... Man, imagine how easy it would be to get to that weapon if the game hadn't decided to delete one of my warp gates. Think about that for a second. I'm not bitter, you're bitter. Get deleted. So I think Clara's going to be able to get where we need her to go. This guy being Misty is a little annoying. We lost some ballista damage to that. Yeah, they do not trigger chain reactions. That is a difference. Okay, so if I move to like here, and I do a follow shot to here, believe it or not, I think I have a diagonal shot at this. Yep. That's not enough damage. There we go. Okay, and now while we're here, let's eliminate some Twisteds. And now, as a reminder, one of the nice things we have going on with this hero is our dodge is like 80%. So we're relatively safe to just kind of stay out here. So I might just tuck us into this little corner here and call that a day. Oh, now I can't walk that far. That's okay. We'll be fine. We just got a little bit of extra dodge out of it too, so we're good. Correct. And on the next iteration, you have to kill both weapons on the same turn, or it does not progress. Ooh, spicy hits. Spicy hits. All right. Good job, you. Another fun thing about singularities is... This is a bad time to show it, but I will. If you follow into them, you do not take the damage from their explosions, which is kind of fun. That goes for boomers as well, but for singularities, it was a little more ambiguous, in my mind at least. I don't really... I wandered a little far afield on that one. That was not the best play. Oh, and in fact, I think I can fix it, so I will. Get you there. Make sure we're maxing our Fortress Master goodness. Can't get back. I mean, I do have one more run, so we'll do that. Do that. Well, and then we don't need to... We can still zap some fools on the way out. There we go. All right, well, it was a turn. Am I leaving anyone in a terrible place? I mean... Clara, if nothing spawns over here, Clara's turn is going to be a bit wasted. Getting back next turn, probably. This is the closest you can get. Okay, well... We will see. Singularity is like a black hole collapsing, so you would imagine that the impact at the center would be more than at the edges. Well, I mean, if you get past the... Oh, jerky game. God. I tell ya, the game is being just absolutely cruel and unusual. +3 energy. You love to see it. Oh, look. My hidey hole. It's back. Even though now this one is ruined. That's, you know, neither here nor there. All right, so let's see. Oh, and you can't even run far enough to get there. That's its own kind of hilarious. Oh, you are bad. You may be unaware of this, but you are terrible. Fadeaway jumper. Just kidding. There we go. Tuck you back into there. That's all safe. All right, how are we getting you out? You're gonna 1200 on a grappling shot. Clara is definitely our heavy hitter. If you walk like this, can you just... Ooh, that's nice. Lovely. Just trying to reset her so that next turn. Now we need to figure out... Yeah, okay, we're just in range right now. Paloma Lamau, indeed. Really? Oh, okay. Grappling so the pistol is probably one of my favorite weapons in the game. And not necessarily for any reason other than it feels so good to play with. Like it's a joy every time I use it. I'm like, oh, the pistol's grappling shot is so much fun. All right, tuck you into this corner. You haven't had your turn yet. Okay. We'll save that for later. There we go. Get Fortress Master back procced. What are you up to? Okay, you can come out to play too. Doesn't really matter what we're doing here. We're just killing some stuff. How about the Power Staff? It does the same thing like the pistol, but AoE stun. Power Staff is one of my favorite weapons, but generally the way that I build the Power Staff is as part of an opportunism build, and it is exceptional as part of an opportunism build. Okay, I think we're relatively safe. All of our Fortress Masters are procced. We're not proccing any singularities. And I think this turn might be the double weapon turn. And if we lose, it's going to be on the double weapon turn. That's for sure. Well, I mean, the final turn as well. The next two boss phases are going to be challenging. If my weapon protects yours, I expect yours to protect mine. Yada, 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 etc., etc. This may be a sacrifice a hero moment, unfortunately. Just looking at it. The fact that we lost our warp gate up here is going to be challenging to deal with. Especially since we have no one. We have no one on this side because of the obnoxious singularity placement. If Paloma can make it... Well... Oh, you're energized? That's unpleasant. Let's see. Alright, so Paloma's going to have a pretty heroic turn here. Well, maybe it doesn't have to be that heroic. Can we see over these boxes? Do these boxes block vision? Doesn't block line of sight. So... I think we're going deep with someone who can't close, unfortunately. It only does 600. Yeah, that's... You're only useful as a Fortress Master, we're learning. Good hit, but you're still worthless. Okay, so we need to make sure that we get back to proc Fortress Master which means... Oh, the Guardian blocks our vision that way. What about here? Can we get a shot off? No. That's only a maybe kill. Ugh. If we miss that, this hero is probably dead. That's also a maybe kill, though. Okay, this looks like it doesn't get the kill unless we crit, and then it definitely does. Alright, well, we're going to risk it. Just putting in a little bit of damage here, because... what else can you do? And then... the best place we can end up is here. So, good try. We did some damage. Now, we're going to need more than that. But I think Clara needs to take out Bliss Snatch. That just is the only path forward is Clara finding a way to get there. Which it looks like I think we can do. I think we can grapple. That does block vision, so that's not going to work for us. We might go out to here. I can't see you. Okay, now I can. Come on, give me some crits here. Thank you. I need to get over here to where I can actually use my movement. Missing that crit hurts for sure. You have proximity shot. What is this doing for damage? 1,300 versus 2,000. All right, we do this one. Okay. Good. Halfway home on this phase. Tempted to use a teleport here. I'll think about that before we finish out the turn. But we absolutely need to figure out how to get you taken care of, which I think means you're gonna... I think Ramsey is the person who can do it. Ramsey's out of mana. That's very bad. Okay. That's not great. So let's see. I'm trying to figure out the pathing that best allows us to get access. We have a scroll of Sword Blast. Okay, movement. This is maxed. But we're not quite there yet. We need to spend an AP to get close enough. This is doing 1,700. This is doing 2,300. Potentially. All right. I think we need to recoup some movement if we're going to be able to do this. 1,200 there. 1,000 there. All right. All right. $600 there versus 600 there. 800 on the crit here. Oh, we're running out of steam here. In fact, 300 or 350. Yeah, we don't get it. Unless this hits harder. 381 on the crit here. 350 on the crit here. Technically, this does more damage. That actually surprises me. I guess we have no momentum, so... 93 to go. Alright. That's gonna be tough with no mana. Well, we don't have to do that much damage. Famous last words. Hold on, before we move any further, we need to find... Please, land. Okay. Alright, we did manage to do it. That was, awkward. I think we probably brace ourselves on this one. Because we have, I think we also move you to here in hopes that maybe you don't die. Thanks to back protection. Let's see, who's the scariest? All right, not saying that's the way we wanted that to go, but we are at least going to make it to the final phase. But we're absolutely going to get ravaged by swords and things. Not much we could have done about that. Hopefully we don't... Hopefully two don't die. That would be probably what we hope for. Okay. 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 All right. I think there's a chance. Plus 6 energy on Clara is going to make next turn kind of interesting. So this turn, all we have to do is get back to the center. That's our goal. If we do that, I think we prove in wrong, and we get to collect our goodies. Hey, Dimdan, welcome. Get off my wall, you son of a gun. All right, so. Let's extricate ourselves from that. While we're on the way out, let's just parting shot that guy. Do same thing over here. Get rid of you. Let's see, you right here. Can we just... Just gonna eliminate some of the ranged fools that are floating about. Also, this Elite Ripper deserves everything that's coming to him. Let's see, that. You can tuck into this corner. But before you do, let's use your free offhand. We have enough mana that I'll just to get things a little less spicy, we'll do that. Now Clara. Please just get it. Oh, boo. Bye-bye, Ripper. Casual 6,000 damage. Bye-bye, charged up dude. Actually, and if my next move is gonna be shooting this anyways, doesn't matter how much we overkill it by. Now let's see. I can still move out of the way there. So we moved to like here. Might as well get rid of this guy. Take the offhand shot and take that. Okay, and then you're over here. We're just going to tuck you back into the corner. That's our only goal for you. Good old Paloma. Okay, who has actions left? Clara does. I don't think it matters what we do there. As long as we're not standing in the fire, I think we're okay. We did miss out on this elite Klar. I think it might die to our ballistas though, so we may not care. All right. That's a bad spawn location for sure. That one's not terrible, but hey, did we lose our warp gate up there too? Didn't we used to have a warp gate over here somewhere? We did. She spawned on top of my warp gate again. Game. Hey Dimdan, we're rolling. We're doing another momentum run, but this has also been kind of like a cursed momentum run. if I had to describe it, we've had like 4 people die, maybe more. I don't know. Thank you. I was gonna say I need all the movement I can get on Clara because she has a long way to run. Yeah, that's why I like the game though, right? I would not enjoy the game if not for the occasional lack of chill. I think Shodden we have pretty good answers for, and then yeah, I think we should be able to get it. If we don't make any stupid mistakes. Okay, so you run to here to teleport to here. Yep, I think that is correct. Then we look for that. You don't have third eye currently procced, so maybe we move to here and we just see what's on offer. Because we're maxed right now, so my goal is to move as little as possible while still getting a shot off. So I may take the compromise on this as a first shot. Yeah, let's do it. 1300 was not great. Clara may not be able to close on this guy. Uh-oh. Yeah, we may be, this may be very spiced. The lack of crits really is going to make this dangerous for us. Okay, so you absolutely need to just get out here. Paloma doesn't do any damage, though. We know that much. Ramsey's our big damage dealer here. Do we have a better... No, I think for our first target, this is decent. Now, you... Wait, those numbers look tiny. Hold on. I need to... Excuse me for a moment. I need to adjust the UI scale because those tooltips look wrong. Okay, you're hitting for 4,000 potentially. That's decent. Okay, so that went decently, but I don't think we're getting a first turn kill here. That's how I'm feeling. There's a small possibility. Oh, I didn't know that was that. Whoops. I didn't realize I was grappling to a singularity. That was hilariously bad. You have proc shot. But Clara took a ton of damage, which is very worrisome. Okay, I really, really wish that I could see them without changing my UI scale. Okay, so you are hitting for up to 1,100 on a crit, which you do 30% of the time. Gets you up to 1,800. Let's try it. $288. You have 300. All right, so we are done. I think you need to teleport somewhere where you're going to be relatively safe, because we can't have you dying. You have a lot of dodge, but it's going to be a little tricky. Yeah, 332 is not a kill even if, so we can just do this. This may be sacrificial lamb type of situation. You hit for 714 with this hit. If all of our heroes die... Oh my gosh, I might have had it. Hold on, I've got the damage here. Can I get out and do damage here? I forgot I had an offhand here. So if this doesn't crit... She didn't dodge it. Oh, now I think I may have screwed us. Yep. I think that may have lost the game for us. I was taking for granted that she was going to be able to dodge. Yeah, Ramsey needs to sprint because of the stun. We're going to stand there. I think now Paloma needs to move over this way because she may need to be trying to do the end here, because I think Alicia dies for sure. Oh boy, this is going to be a nail biter. Mirror Shield. Mirror Shield killed her, which is no surprise. I knew it was there. Yep. So they're both going to regen 10%, which is a lot. All right, wait, maybe only that one regens? You don't regen? Okay. So we may still have this. Ramsey needs to survive. And if Ramsey survives, I think... If Ramsey survives and Paloma survives, which I think Paloma's going to be okay due to Fortress Master. She does take a hit there, though. Okay, scarier than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, that was super greed of me, thinking that Clara wasn't going to die. I deserved... I deserved to potentially be ruined there. And we may still be. I don't know if Paloma has what it takes to get out here, and then she has to do 1,700 damage. That might be hard for her. Okay, I think we do... If we step 1... Freaking Guardian in the way. That's not going to work. Okay, so hold on. So first of all, there's no next turn. So... And actually getting out of here is a nightmare. Oh boy. Don't like wasting an AP there. Okay. Paloma does not have armor piercing. As far as I know, there are no... What are the words that I'm looking for? There are no momentum weapons that also armor pierce. Okay, so I have to be very smart about this. This is a kill. This is about as good as it's going to get, I think. That may have been the game right there. She's critting for 2,000. So maybe actually, hold on. That crit is better than I was expecting it to be. So if we go to here only, this is still critting for 2,000. So we're maxed, yeah, okay. Thanks for the GG, Chew. I don't know that you meant it the way that it ended up, but we did the thing. We did the thing. All right, In. You told me the run was lost. Touché. Only 2 remain. Oh, one of which is our one-armed hero from the beginning, Ramsey. Nice. Thank you, Quantum Finch. Yeah, not a bad run. That was way spicier than I was expecting it to be. As the title of the stream suggests, enjoying the ride was not exactly what happened here. Both one-armed people live. Yes. I'll have to title this episode on YouTube as 2 arms defeats the twins. 1 arm per twin. The extra 10% dodge chance came into play indeed. I still can't believe Clara died there. When I found that offhand, I was like, oh man, maybe we have the win. And then when she didn't clutch the kill and she died, I was very unhappy. The twins believed they could get reborn in the blink of an eye. They thought it was only a matter of time before he would surrender to their will. Joke's on you! Yet the fallen Archmage had a surprise for them. Surprise! Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, so I don't know if you've been following it, Quantum Finch, but DLCs are coming next year. So they're starting work on them now. Very excited to see what they come up with. Hoping for mod support, and then they said each one of the DLCs will be kind of like themed, which should be very interesting. Kind of hoping that one of the first themes that they go for is something to do with overhauling the way the defenses work. His unearthly ritual had turned Teller's own flesh into a waking sarcophagus. The twins and all magic are now forever entombed in his engraved skull. And so he bears his inner hell into eternity, dripping corrupt arcana and divine awe. Through his quest for redemption, he has become an Aeon's chosen. Anointed by the eye of law, he is bound to fix the infinite echoes of his mistakes. But his daughters were chosen by the maw of chaos, and they struggle to break free. All right, well, I'm pretty proud of that run. It was not our cleanest Glintfine by any stretch of the imagination. Normally we steamroll Glintfine pretty hard. But yeah, we had some unexpected losses in the form of a lot of people. We lost. Hold on, can I? Oh, I can't change the UI scale right now, so I apologize that this is so small. But we lost Ingrid, Johan, Vivian, Tomaz, Noella, Clara, and Alicia. Which I've never noticed this before, but. Why do Ingrid and Noella... Oh, they have HP because they were in the final round. Yep, and then, as was previously noted, Ramsey the One-Armed and also Paloma the One-Armed both survive, which means that we have defeated the game with only heroes with one arm by the end of the run. Although we'd be lying if we didn't pretend that Clara wasn't... very instrumental. She was a heavy hitter. We also, as a side note, found basically no one with boom the whole run, with the exception of Noella and Paloma, and we weren't able to use them very effectively. But yeah, this will probably do it for my all momentum heroes runs. I think we're gonna have to figure out something to do next week because I think I might be momentumed out. But yes, if you are still hanging around, thank you. If you are interested and over on the Twitch side, I have a YouTube where you can support me, which I would very much appreciate. A subscription means the world to me. Then in YouTube land or in Twitch land, I also have a Discord where you can talk to me about the games you think that I should play, recommendations. We talk strategy. We have different channels for all of the different games that we play, and all two-handed weapon run. I could potentially do that. I don't think that would be very hard. There's some very, very, very strong two-handed weapons. Like Bee's Staff springs to mind. I probably rely very heavily on poison, is my suspicion. This is also, by the way, the first run in a while where we haven't run any poison at all. But I guess that's a function of momentum. But kind of miss poison. Poison's good. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for me. We're also perfectly at time. This Glintfine run couldn't have been more cooperative with my schedule. But yeah, join the Discord, hang out, subscribe on YouTube. That's the best way to support me. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow for some Darkest Dungeon 2, if that tickles your fancy, or Baldur's Gate the day after that. And maybe, just maybe, before we go, we'll give a quick shout out to the pupper. Just say hi to her. I think she's back to snoozing on the couch. Oh, we got to make that bigger if we're going to do that. That is not the pupper. There she is. She's just snoozing, living her best life. But yeah, have a good one. I'll catch you all in the next one. Peace to the out.